keeping mental note
No,
of
he
when
did.
he died.
He didn't. He's not in the graveyard. He's in the sword. Don't you
No,
fucking
I've
forget that.
put
He's
it
in the
dead,
stomach of
remember that
several
he
hooked
wasn't dead.
horrors. What are you talking about?
These are
Probably
all
passed
the
by
buildings
now.
we've built, all of our buildings.
Well, no,
and what
the
they yield.
horrors are dead. So yeah, he hasn't passed.
This was all Vinny and Van
Yeah.
of just taxes and
My
what everyone
fucking
earns, the
tax page
treasury.
is a pain in the ass, but it looks great once we did the calculations in.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Once
want you
every-
to double click on the income pay of the independent businesses. Double click on one of them. You see that shit? That shit was hard. Ah!
Math.
Math!
Research, Smithy, Alchemy Lab, when Kai gets that done. We're going
Math.
live already. Cool. Housing. Who's not housed, who's housing in the... Oh yeah, Ninja... Oh, Ninja... Fucking Deafen. Whatever. Laws and legislations, there wasn't much to it. Happiness, entertainment, the benefits. This is where I lost my shit. This is all level 1 projects.
This is
For
insane.
the town.
Uh-huh.
This is all the level 2 projects for the town. The level 3 projects
Jeff,
for the
you should load
town,
into the Roll20 and
special
actually
projects for the town.
actually look at what the town has become. Oh, Waverly swapped to it.
Yeah. Me, Van, and Waverly did a lot of town building.
Hey,
Like,
there's Clank.
literal building.
Yeah.
I need you to. Or actually, I need to check the Roll20 to see if it's still there. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What's the name
no,
of it,
it's
man?
gone.
don't you dare put a
wait,
US
Waverly.
name around the child.
So you
Waverly,
did-
scroll over to the name of the town.
This is Floresque.
It kind of pains me to see the compass up there.
Really?
Why?
I thought it
This
looked
is
nice.
wavy.
It pains me because we should just know.
Listen, it's a map, and sometimes I forget which direction our
Ow.
direction is.
I dropped it.
I'm in
this was
Spain
also
without the
Jeff,
S.
Jeff, this was also after Van proceeded to yell at me for uploading 26,000 assets to Google Drive.
Yeah, Waverly decided they were just going to start dropping money to give me assets. And I go, ah! And so now
Dragon.
so I had to learn how to upload my own assets into DPS,
Damage per second.
which works, I would say, 80% of the time. Other percent of the time, it does not.
It's much like Dungeon Painter Simulator in general. It works 80% of the time.
Yeah. I also found out you can just hit a button and update DPS to DPS 2, which is wild.
Yeah, it's one of the betas.
But he
Jeff.
because it got rid of his
Yeah, I can't find a way of doing the terrain brush.
So when we got rid of lag removal, I'm not sure why this is happening because we got rid of that, but it seems like collective, the mod in the server is corrupted, and I don't know why. It's on the latest version. I could try to replace it, see if it crashes again, or we could try to just replace the mod in general. But
Yeah,
something's
just
wrong with that.
On another day when you don't have to do something 2 minutes ago, we can just run it vanilla. Vanilla as in the pack is intended. But just disable lag, the lag removal mod in the configs.
Yeah, hold on. We're still missing Austin Lexi deals. Strangely.
That's what
enough.
I'm adding them now. Which Lexi is
Usually
talking to
Austin's
Mom.
here before the other two.
Usually
Yeah.
Austin's floated in here and is like, oh, I'll get them ready.
Is that a
Oh,
conflict to
there we go.
disable?
There's
Okay,
deals.
it's deals.
Hello.
Deals transfer?
You're here before Austin.
Is that a conflict to disable
Diddled
lag
by
removal?
the power company.
What?
We got diddled by the power company. Our power got turned off today, and they wanted $800 for it to get turned back on.
But there isn't.
Did you? Were you behind on a payment, or did they just say give us $800?
All right, so
Pack's broken. I don't know. I don't fucking... Hold on. Let me actually just...
Oh.
So we intend on paying it 2 days from now, but because we didn't call and give them a heads up, they shut us off. So they wanted last month's bill, next month's bill, the month after that, and a half a month of that for a deposit. And a turn-on fee.
That fucking sucks.
That sounds illegal.
That does
is.
sound kind of illegal.
It
This,
is.
this is what happens when you let the fucking utilities privatize. They do
But
bullshit
anyway.
like this.
We'll be making session today. We
That's
just might be
good.
5-10 minutes late.
Oh, okay. Cut to
All right,
Deals.
so we're in
Adding
1
The
minute.
Deals are running on a treadmill to power his house.
Faster! Faster, Spider-Man!
Austin's going
not
and
about the
powering his
money,
computer right
Spider-Man.
now.
How long did it take for them to turn your power back on without?
All right, so after they agreed to take 2 payments. They wanted it all at once. So we paid the payment, and they said, "All right, there's this little button on your thing. Go push it, and it'll turn it back on."
That was the mistake. Now you know where the button is.
What probably happened is
Yeah,
they
now
shut
you know where the
power off
button
and
is.
they overloaded something in order to do it, so they shut it off on 2 ends, and so they turned their end back on, and they just needed you to turn yours back on.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
Because that's what happened in the place I used to live. Something like that. The power overloaded, and so they turned off the power for the neighborhood, but it overloaded. They overloaded the breakers basically. They're like, "We'll turn ours back on, and then y'all can turn your breakers back on."
Yeah, I just showed up to say that you can't keep me away, Van. I will return.
Likely story. You're doing school and shit.
Correct.
I just started today. I just started back today after dropping out from COVID.
I've been on campus already for like a week and a half.
I do miss the dark powers of Jeffrey.
I've been on campus for 4 weeks.
Jeff, I'm getting a architectural drafting degree.
You're a fucking nerd.
Jeff, I have to learn how to.
Keep my
I
mouth
have
shut.
to learn how to write in Gothic single stroke.
You're a fucking nerd.
I have to write in a. I got handed a letters packet today, so I can learn how to draw my letters and numbers again, like in first grade. I went.
See,
I thought it was a joke.
I'm worried that if Van's a nerd for doing that, what the fuck is a psychology degree?
What the fuck is it?
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port. Its captain and crew, alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
You should send me on Facebook. Then I can send you funny things. More.
I don't use Facebook.
Bitch, I'm friends with Vinny. Vinny doesn't really use Facebook.
I refuse to make a Facebook. I
What
tried
is
to
a
make
Facebook?
I tried to make a business account Facebook for a thing I was doing, and then I made it, and then I tried to make a post, and then it immediately got banned for breaking the terms of service. And I go, the fuck. And
Where
so
are
I
you-
All right, the
The
intro's
fuck
rolled,
is
so
in
we
the
can start
air?
whenever.
waiting on Lexi and Deals. Go ahead and pause
Just
the
wish
recording.
everywhere.
It's fine. Memes.
polluting their customs. It would be immoral and unethical.
I wish this character was with us in the Feywild.
I shouldn't have taken a sip of a drink.
Pull back to the camera view, purely being an archaeologist reading this book and just going, what the fuck did this guy do? What war crimes did he commit? I'm gonna keep reading this journal.
It's just a scene from 100%ing the regular stars in Super Mario Galaxy 2. It's just Rosalina closing a book she's been reading to a bunch of baby Lumas.
But like, with the hindsight of how many local tribes you guys have contacted, it would have been great.
We've met at least 3,
Including the goblins.
plus the dragon.
Local anthropologist in your area.
Dragons, I apologize.
Find
Multiple
local anthropologists in your area.
I'm glad somebody heard that.
Trust me, I did and started dying and barely got my sentence out there.
Oh wow, this is what you base it off of? In general, is great. I didn't know it was based off a Key and Peele sketch.
I'm gonna watch this.
Deals.
It would be
Yeah,
fine.
but like I see you all online occasionally playing like ARAMs, and I've even messaged you all a time or two, and you just never respond, never invite me.
So
I haven't got a message from you.
something tells me that Jeff put a YouTube channel that I'm about to subscribe to and just constantly watch for it.
Key and Peele is great.
I've never seen this shit in my life.
You've never heard of Key and Peele?
You've never seen Key and Peele? Oh my god.
No, I'm about to get so many voices and so many character ideas right now.
Oh,
Thank
does that
you.
mean they're not all just going to be anime characters now?
They weren't all fucking name one anime character in this campaign other than Black. And even then, Black doesn't even count.
Flint is literally from Demon Slayer.
We don't talk about Flint.
What?
We don't talk about Flint. We're talking about me right now. We're not talking about Deals. Fuck what Deals is doing. Deals gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to get away with it for some reason.
All I heard was name one other character in this campaign that's from an anime, and I could literally name several
All right.
NPCs.
Well,
that are from
again,
games
a
and
counterpoint to this. I'm not the only person that references anime in the campaign. Moving on.
Vinny, we gotta remember. This campaign has to be run from Fred's point of view.
I have to run back to my room to say.
I never said that. I thought the episode title was funny, and people got mad about it.
I thought
Because
it was pretty
you based
stupid,
the episode title off of a 5-minute.
Jeff, you don't even know what the fucking episode title is. And it was not 5 minutes. It was more than that. And we did multiple things. I'm sorry. Have any of you, other than Waverly, been creating content for the past 7 years? I think not.
Depends on what you call content. I think Vinny's been drawing for a while.
I was also a VTuber for 2 years.
I create content, just not to the general public.
You musician for 13 years.
I am the content.
Yeah, Ninja is just pure content.
You know what? I'm not naming the episodes.
I tried
I
to
don't
be.
care. It's already been established.
It's actively for the best.
We can go in and give.
That's
the
fine. That's what I said to do. I don't know why this was brought up. You put me on a fucking tangent now. God fucking damn it.
If we get the tangent out now.
Lexi Austin, DM is calling you.
It's already ruined. Everything's already ruined.
Yeah,
Man,
fuck
Wayne,
the stairs, fuck the
I should go
NPCs.
watch some of your videos. I could single-handedly double the views on some of these videos.
Lexi's
we
on the
have
way
we have a separate channel now called
Yeah,
Session
it's
Zero.
Session Zero.
Yeah, no, I'm
And
looking at
some-
that
You
one.
could single-handedly raise us by fucking 5% subscriber.
Yeah, I have increased your subscriber. Here, let me log on to my other YouTube accounts.
10%. Let's go.
Start pumping our numbers with bots.
Fucking Jeff.
Not bots.
I'll
I
be
have
right
I
back.
have multiple YouTube accounts.
I'll be
Not
right back.
bots.
Jeff has
Whoa,
20
you see
alternative
this?
accounts.
You hear Googus?
All right, you now have 3 more subscribers. Congratulations.
Jeff, I don't think the islands are working on the server.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, you like Lord of the
You
Rings,
might
right?
need to take Ark off for now, honestly, man.
I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point.
Jeff, you like Lord of the Rings, right?
I watched and enjoyed the movies.
Oh, do you know who Tom Bombadil is?
I recognize that name. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Because my wizard's designed after him. If Nimbo was undeafened, he would recognize the name because we've had talks about that. Ninja, you remember Tom Bombadil, right?
Yeah.
Isn't Tom Bombadil the god?
Basically.
Okay.
The guy who's the guy who literally said, "Oh, this is a bad idea if you give it to me because I'll just get bored of it and probably forget I have it."
He didn't
Everyone's
say it.
wondering where you guys are.
No.
Yeah, no, that's who my wizard's modeled after.
Yeah, I'm impatient. I want to play D&D.
So no Discord?
But Austin's dead? What happened?
Go uninstall something very big.
Like Ark.
Is something wrong with his computer?
Wait, is Austin
Does
just
he
not
have too
have
much
Discord?
stuff installed?
We don't have more parts to
So-
send you.
so
I'm
far-
sorry.
So far,
Oh god.
he's at 100% disk usage with just the web browser.
Oh
What?
yeah, he was having that problem the other day. We were trying to play Core Keeper and stuff wasn't working.
Why is he having this issue?
He has far too many Russian
My
coordinators
laptop has
installed.
that issue and I can still open stuff. Wait a minute, hold on. What is happening?
Ah, a screw did fall out of my chair.
Oh, that's not good. What it sounds like is Austin might need a new drive.
We're
By the
having
way-
him uninstall Ark right now
Why did he install Arc?
because we
They
play
play
Because
Ark.
they've been
Ark.
playing it.
Oh, imagine not inviting me to play Arc. Even
I
though
have
don't-
invited you to play Ark.
No, you haven't.
You know, it's
Yes, I have, Wayne.
it's pretty easy to imagine not doing it. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
you know what, Deals?
Jeff,
I don't recall, so I'm gonna keep pretending
Yeah,
that
Jeff,
I
Good
don't
enough
see
recall.
time.
it.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Eve.
start the session.
All right. Well,
Yes,
Lexi's
Ninja.
right here too. Austin's still
there.
loading.
I can't wait to use a certain spell this session. Hopefully, I have not had the chance to, considering every time we fought, it's either ended before my setup is done or
With Kai?
it isn't ideal.
I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Jeff.
Bye.
You son of a bitch.
Jeffrey was here.
And then he self-destructed.
So, last session, the group met a ancient amethyst dragon by the name of Emoroth, which inspected the dragon egg Amlin was carrying, and blessed them both. Shortly after, they began to journey back up, learned more about Don Martyr's past and some of Clank's past. They journeyed out of the Underdark beneath the alien Cantonid city, where they were informed that Vishara was assassinated in her sleep, which they went to investigate, determining that the killer or killers were members of this symphony, as they had found a chess piece within the wound. They continued up and out, meeting back up with Ulag and taking several of the, I think 2 of the 4 machines with them. journeyed to a set of ruins and repaired a stone defender, in which they then brought back to guard the town. We're going to pick up there with 3 days of downtime. What does anyone want to do over the course of
Are
3
we in
days?
Feywilds or
We're in town.
We're in town.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back home.
And it's still that one holiday that alcohol needs to be blessed, right?
Basically, it needs to be blessed every week after the day of. Let me pull up my calendar. Bookmarks. It needs to be so every Ilfung. Ilfung is the day of rot, and so it needs to be blessed to cure it of Ilfung's influence.
Oh, it's still Ilfon.
It's because it's after every Ilfung, and I don't think it's currently Ilfung.
Ilfung's a day.
Ilfung is a day of the week.
Not some situation, rare situation. Like, it is a constant thing.
It is the 8th day of the week.
If that's the case, I'm going to start. Well, first off, can I go? You said how much did I make from the whorehouse? You said it was a D what?
48 plus your charisma modifier. I also believe it is the 27th of Vandragan. And
if you could update the calendar, please.
Yeah, and we would be going. We'll be starting off at the 28th of Vandragan. This would be the day that the characters that just went out can start their full rest.
Oh, before we get super into it, we have a new map, courtesy of Waverly. And
assets from Waverly.
And Van working his fucking ass off.
Thank you, Waverly, and Vinny too. Thank you, Waverly, for the asset.
The 3 of them have done incredible.
Thank
you all.
Really good.
I'd like to draw, if possible, I want to draw people's attention to the tree that got an update.
What tree? Where's
That's
the tree?
probably
oh the yes
Whitey's
yes.
tree got an upgrade, and that's what I am extremely excited about.
And
Very
he's on
pretty.
top of it now.
Yeah.
Very pretty tree.
Hashtag we have the best Aussie.
So, could Rory go around town to try to purchase some more barrels, like clean barrels, that she could use to ferment?
There's as far as I know, there's no one actually producing barrels. So you were able to grab just a discarded one, but other than that, no one. You wouldn't even know who to go to ask to make you one.
I wouldn't know who to ask.
You know, the best option is there is a lumber mill down here, but you're pretty sure they don't produce goods. They just cut wood into construction material.
Could I try? Could I try to ask that thick blacksmith?
That thick blacksmith.
Are you referring to Lulu?
The dwarven one, or
I think the dwarven one that has nothing but an apron.
Okay. Do you
Lulu.
approach her?
I do approach her.
I love the.
May I help you, young lady?
Well, I've been wondering. You're a skilled blacksmith, right?
Aye.
And you like booze, right?
Aye.
Okay, I was wondering if you could make me some more barrels so I can make more booze?
I don't work with wood. I could make the metal bands for the barrels, but I can't make a barrel.
Would you know anyone?
No one that I know.
All right. I guess I'll head over to the lumber mill then and see if any of the carpenters could do it.
You can ask Farron, who's the giant red-haired guy. He works at the lumber mill.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Who you speaking to?
You said Baron?
Farron.
Farron.
Which one is Farron?
Farron's the ginger guy, like the guy, ginger. He's up near the houses.
Oh, the big buff elf?
Buff elf.
No, alright.
Buff elf.
No, it's not Belf.
So Rory, there is this red-haired, red-mustached, swole elven man that you find at the lumber mill that is currently chopping smaller logs into firewood, but he doesn't use an axe. He just grabs the small log and Captain America rips it in half.
Roy goes, sploosh.
Oh, what did you say to him?
Hello.
Well, hello there, young lady.
I was wondering, you seem to know how to handle your wood.
Oh my god.
I do indeed.
No wonder
Would
she works in
you
the
have the skills to make me some barrels?
I just break it. Mainly, they cut it up in there. I wouldn't know how you go about making a barrel, though.
Oh, damn. She'll say, well, thank you for your time, and do come see me sometime. And she'll wink and flirt.
All right, young miss.
She'll say she works over at the brothel.
I get you now. All right. I'm pretty sure I'd break you, but I'll come by for a visit. Anyone else doing anything as Rory travels around town searching for someone to make barrels?
So, where would I go to special order?
You could order barrel. You could go to the town hall and ask them to put an order in for something.
How much would that be?
For a barrel? A barrel, 2 silver.
I'll put an order in for 3 of them.
So you ordered 3 barrels. Are you putting that somewhere, Wayboy?
Yep. When I find where I put it.
So you've ordered 3 barrels.
And then,
Hello?
assuming,
Hello, we can hear you now.
And whenever that barrel I sold to Yvette is empty, I'll work on another project.
Okay. It shouldn't take too long to empty out that barrel. It's 40 gallons.
All right.
Right. What's anyone else doing?
This is new.
What is new?
A new farmland. We got a 4th one.
It doesn't have any crops on. It was more just for to keep it uniform, but it doesn't have any
It
crops.
technically hasn't been built yet. It's
So this
it's
doesn't
there.
exist.
It doesn't
in
exist.
process.
It's in process. Yeah.
You have got 2 more apiaries though. You have got 5 apiaries now.
It's fine. How did the golem affect town things? Like, are we in positive numbers now?
I did give you guys a bonus for having the golem, right? Or did I forget to? Did I not?
No,
give it a
you
number?
didn't. You did not tell us about that.
It's an extra 10 happiness.
Ah, these villagers like their iron golem.
Shit.
It's not iron.
I need
Stone.
Trust me, it's not an
Close
iron.
enough.
Minecraft. They like their Minecraft golem.
Mm.
What else got built while we were away?
So buildings that got built was the church down at the very bottom. We built a new blacksmith and upgrade. I'm zoomed down enough that it just gets rid of the map when Van pings.
Yep.
The blacksmithy. We got rid of the old one. Completed buildings. The watchtower got fixed. Mainly, a lot of what was happening while we were gone was getting stuff that was on fire fixed.
Can I ask a really quick question?
Mm?
Why the fuck is Jeffrey here?
Don't worry about it, Austin.
Oh no, Deals and I also panicked.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, Van, you're an asshole. You're just an asshole.
I'm just saying, you guys shouldn't worry about it. What's wrong?
You're such an asshole. Oh my god.
He was here earlier and was basically telling Van like, you can't get rid of me.
He's fucking with you guys. Jeffrey hasn't made anything yet.
You haven't looked at me and Jeffrey's messages for the past 40 minutes. So.
That's why I said yet.
Anyways, so we got a few more apiaries. We got the church, which is our newest big building. Was there any other big buildings made? Research topics completed?
The transdimensional gate finished its research. We're waiting on Van to write it up, and Clank is currently in to be researched.
I thought I said it would take a few more days.
No.
I thought I said it into the month.
We finished the.
No. You said the goblin negative would be gone by the end of the month.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta write something up for that.
Trust me, me and Vinny are on this van. We know what we're doing for town stuff.
Yeah. Jigna would be going around town, stopping at all the businesses. Excuse me, but do you need any help around here?
Jigna, you would be recruited by Robert to collect crabs on the beach.
Thank you very much. And she's just gonna march off and grab a bucket. She's gonna have the bucket on the end of like a stick and hold it over her shoulder, and she's just gonna try and start collecting them.
I'm a traveling man.
Jigna's on quest, got it.
Crab quest.
Oh hey, where's Mr. Chunkers?
Yeah, Van.
Somebody say
you named him in the wilderness.
No, I named him by the fish trap.
Yeah, which
and
is
then he
way
got
out of town.
scattered into the wilderness.
Which is still out of town.
He got punted. That was the main part.
The fish trap is still half a day's travel outside of town.
She would check it often for her friend.
So is Jigna walking off into the wilderness on her own?
Yes.
Okay.
Jigna, please no.
Deals just hit me and looked at me with wide eyes.
Let's put it this way. Jigna's a child, right? Or at least looks like a child?
No, they're full adults.
I think everyone
keeps
But it's
forgetting
just-
that they're really tall.
Yeah, they're elves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, for those interested, Robert has new menu items.
Ayo.
I was assuming that the fish traps would be
No, they're
well-worn
by
enough.
they're all the
No,
way by
they're-
like the
They're still like a day
the-
and a half's travel away from town.
Yeah. Remember where we went in to go fight the when we first got stuck in the mirror maze to go and fight the skinwalker? It's back there.
So we're catching ocean fish out of a lake.
No,
No, the fishermen are catching regular fish.
out here. Nala set a trap upstream, hoping to get something, and has so far only been rewarded with fucking broken into the fucking thing because of goddamn fucking raccoon.
That you
The
have named
raccoon
and made
was
stronger.
yeeted from in town. I remember he was in
No,
town.
it was
No, it's
yeeted
not.
from there.
Lexi, it wasn't in town. As someone who's got the VODs and goes back to look through to try and get fucking information, it wasn't in town.
Lex-
I'm very
was not.
confused.
Lexi,
Yeah.
Lexi,
the raccoons
Lexi,
never
the
existed.
boat is where the town is.
They never
That little
existed, Lexi.
blue circle is Austin's fish trap. That's a whole day's travel away from the town.
I put that a long time ago. Is my
I
little
thought,
trip.
okay, so I'm just very confused. I
We
guess.
had hit it on the way into town.
The raccoon happened before we went to the mirror maze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
raccoon's been
it-
a thing, but it's never been in town. We've
Yeah.
been near town. We've been exiting town. We've been coming
We
to
want-
town. We've
Yeah.
never
We
been
wanted to
in
bring
town.
it in. We
Yeah, I
wanted
s-
to bring it into town, but it got punted away.
Yeah, I shattered that bitch into the woods where it fucking belongs.
So, then Jigna would ask people because she didn't go to the first travel with Yulag. So while everyone was gone, she probably would have gotten people to go with her to the fish trap to then have food to lead it back towards town, so Mr. Chunkers could live with everyone.
I don't have a raccoon asset.
So
Van.
Jigna has been
that's what I
spending,
did
from
while
my
we were down.
understanding, Jigna's been spending downtime trying to lure a raccoon into town.
Yeah.
She would have used 2 days, yes.
Okay.
All right then.
I found all the
Alright.
goblins.
So far you've been unsuccessful.
Okay.
'Cause it's a day there and a day back.
Yes.
Hey,
But
Van.
it's also she didn't go with Yulag however long that they were gone with that, so she would have had plenty of time.
So Fenrir's been in town this entire time, right?
Yes.
Cool. So outside of the literal 1 day I spent to help build the outhouse
Mm-hmm.
For digging tunnels, I still think I have like 20-something odd days of free time.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we with the tattoo guy that does magical tattoos? Does he have his own shop? Does he work out of somewhere?
He has a stall. Which right now his main air quote business is doing drawings for people, because most people cannot afford the tattoos yet.
Okay,
So
listen.
he sells
I-
drawings and commissions.
You roboted for me, so I heard he's doing drugs for other people, and I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I heard
Drawing.
that as well.
He's
Uh,
doing
I
drawings.
didn't.
Man,
And
I sure
commissions, that's
do
what people
love
cannot
me
afford.
some drugs, don't you guys?
This is literally just Kai goes, "Hey, I need this tested." All right, okay.
I got you.
Man, drugs, am
No,
I right?
but Kai is working on
Hell of a
supplying
drug.
him with magic ink. So
Which we still need to discuss what's going on with your alchemy lab.
I know. I just haven't had time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've got you a spot set out in the town in that dock anyway. So we can work on it.
The other thing I'm going to assume is that over the course of these 3 days, everyone visits the expedition hub to
Yeah.
write down their things. I will say Not saying we're moving to the second day, but around the second day, there is a note from Ulag saying there's a reward ready for the discovery and return of the machines.
Well, I mean, Pyrrha's going to go there to see what's up. She
Carol
likes
had
talking
it,
to
so-
Ulag's nice.
I think Clank's already with Ulag at this point.
Big Mama
Yeah.
will go.
Van,
Okay, so a whole group just shows up at yes.
I just remember something Rory really needs to do is talk to the monster hunters about the Great Jaggy.
Okay.
We can.
So whenever we can do that.
Either
So
way,
you
I'm
guys
gonna
are
be
you
role-playing
guys are on
both.
your way to the research station. Amlin, what are you doing in town right now?
I walk around and just try and like look. It's gonna sound weird, but I want to look at people and see like what they're wearing, and if any of them are wearing a pin.
A pin?
Okay.
A pin.
Super confused, but you do you.
Yep.
I'll do me. And we won't do each other, probably.
At this point, everyone's doing Clank.
Yes.
We're all fucking Clank?
Clank is fucking the party.
Oh,
I mean-
oh.
How often do we stuff things in his ass?
Fair.
Where did we put the Umber Hulk head? Or is it just
Where did you
Ulex
guys put it?
going over Clank, opens up Clank's ass, and an Umber Hulk head just falls
Yeah,
out?
that's probably it.
Just
Oh,
rolls
it's
out.
perfect. There's also a torch in there.
Probably should add. I need to add something to. Big
One of the
Mama
magical torches
sheet
are in his ass, too.
real quick.
Where? Yeah. Okay. So Amlin, as you're looking around at people, eventually, as you're walking, one of the townspeople just bump into you, and as they do, they give a slight flash of their underlaid purple scarf, and you would recognize them as Welton Remigill.
What?
Oh. Okay.
Wait.
So
Brandon, you did-
As he keep, and then he'll just keep walking.
I'm gonna follow him. That's purpose. I am going to follow.
Which house does he stay in? Oh, we're looking for his token. Oh, he says in this one. So he ends up walking to this house, and you watch. He enters and he leaves the door cracked.
I'm gonna go in.
Yeah. You enter and he is there along with Big Mama.
Hail. Let's go. So. Hi, Vinny.
Hello.
Big Mama, you had a very similar interaction.
So I followed him into his house.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are we the only three from the Guardians of Truth here?
Walton pours himself some tea, drinks it, and goes, "That we do be."
Alrighty. So, have you got anything for us to do?
I'm sure you've both noticed Humwick's inadequacy.
Fucking finally! Holy shit!
What happened?
Fucking
What did I
finally!
just miss?
After Umbar's already dead, someone's gonna get assassinated. God damn it.
I've seen him eat so much honey and sit around and do nothing.
Oh my god,
Finally,
dude.
he does not feel like he should be in a position of power. Almost like it's corrupted him.
Oh.
I wouldn't
Oh,
say
hold on, let me-
corruption. More like he's just not fit for the job.
Simply inadequate.
Welton sits down, crosses his legs. He sits at this shitty, like, handmade table. One leg is too tall, taller than the others. It's held together by very rough nails, probably like some of the first nails that came out of the forge. And he
Read
sits
a real
there.
deception.
He kind of slides to the side. He may not be as inadequate as he appears.
Is there something we should know?
It's all suspicion right now.
So more you want us to keep an eye on him.
Indeed.
Also,
A
Van,
man
what rank would you
chosen
say
for this
Welton is?
position? What rank would Welton be within the guild? Let me go check what ranks there are.
Watcher, Guardian, Shadow, Bright Candle, Wise Owl, High Guardians.
Yes, just see it. Guilds, Guardians of the Truth. He would be a Bright Candle.
Okay.
Or, yeah, Bright Candle is what he would be.
So fairly high up there.
Yeah.
It's like mid tier.
Well, second
Mid-range.
to
Second to the top.
second to the top.
Oh yeah, then definitely high tier. Like dang.
Yeah, you're pretty high tier.
A man does not. I believe Mr. Humwick would have been rejected upon his application of master accuracy. So it doesn't make quite much sense that he's currently in charge here. In my opinion, I feel like there's a bit of a ruse happening. He's just too inadequate, in my opinion.
We simply can't have that.
So keep your eyes on him. Oh. Small sideboard as she's suddenly here. Hello, small baby. You will be
A
put on
baby.
camera.
The baby.
Baby Lucy.
She jerky.
Hello. Hello, everybody. It's baby Lucy. She wanna nibble on my fees. Oh, I know. Upset. She does not want to be held.
She's so upset.
Rage!
I
Put her
like to
down.
rage.
Put the baby down.
Let the baby be free.
Go.
I was gonna say, put her
around.
down or she will try and eat your beard.
She's going
She
to
will
eat your
eat my beard.
face.
I love that dog immediately resorted to violence. Jesus. Fucking angry.
Her best friend is the cat. Her and the cat wrestle constantly.
That makes so much
It's
sense now.
adorable. Like, and she'll scare the cat off. Like she will charge the cat, and he'll go no, and he'll go and get on someplace high. He's like, no, I'm done. I was cooking in the kitchen, and I heard I was cooking in the kitchen. I heard a thud. The door swung open. It was her tackling the cat into the door, and trouble was done. He's like, nah, I got thrown into the next room. I'm done for now.
Oh.
Anyways.
So you
Just
think
keep
that
an eye on
there's
him.
someone pulling the strings?
Whether he's answering to someone in a higher position, I don't know. If it would be anyone, it would be the elephant that came across. But he seems far more competent than Humwick himself.
Big Mom
Very well.
has been thinking this whole time, and then she kind of she thinks a little bit more, and then goes, I could attempt to get closer. I could look into getting a job at the town hall.
That could be an option. And I will also add, I don't trust the rabbit folk either. He's put himself into a place of position without any form of vote. It's also concerning. I know he is not currently present in the town, which is another strange occurrence.
I want you to know I wrote in my notes, Frey sus? Question mark?
See me.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I
Bum
have
bum
like
bum.
shorthand notes that I'm writing down and just put Frey sus? Question mark? My favorite thing.
Very well, we'll keep an eye on them all.
Yes, keep an eye on any of our elected officials. That's what we're here for. We can't let any form of corruption blossom when this town is growing. Because after it is rooted in such a small place, like a child, once it is taught evil, it is hard to unteach it.
Well, you were one of the first people over here. How do you feel it's grown since you got here?
The town, from the outside perspective, has grown quite well. From what I can tell, Mr. as the town calls him, Mr. Mayor Frey, whatever title that might mean, was successful in introducing some form of economy. But it is hard for me to see what way that money is moving. If one of you could become a treasurer or secretary, and we could get an inside view on the tax revenue and money flow of the town, we'd get a better idea of what's happening. See if there's anything going missing.
Big Mama gets this kind of like side smile and goes, I might have an idea of how to get in on that.
Big Mama looks down at her chest, goes, I can get in.
Actually, yeah. Honestly,
You
I
hear
had
you
an
hear
addition to my
Frod's
plan too, and I'm looking at you, Austin.
you hear Frod's fucking neck crack from the other side of the fucking town.
Frud, I feel a disturbance.
Disturbance in the forest.
I feel a disturbance
Yeah,
in this
Austin, you are
horse.
a
I
part
mean
of
the
my
force.
plan.
Shit.
You're gonna get some shit from Big Mama. Just you wait.
I feel a disturbance in this horse.
I will say,
Is this my horse?
our true work can't begin until this town's grown quite a bit larger. We aren't as active in role as other guilds, as you would know. We are secretive, we are quick-moving, we are silent. Until the moment is right. And we extract the tumor.
Oh yes.
Well then, I guess for now, and Emma's gonna look at Big Mama and goes, I suppose we just be nice, well-behaved civilians until it's time for us to properly start our work.
Big Mama looks over at you and smiles and goes, that was my plan from the beginning. I have kids to look after.
Now, it is important
neck cracks.
that it is important that you keep your affiliations secret, as you know. Once we are exposed, it is much harder to do our job.
I understand.
God, I wanted to
The
say the
other
red or
thing
what so bad. God damn it.
I wish to make note of is, I do believe there is the presence of the exiles within the town already.
Oh shit.
You know who, or do you have any guesses?
My suspicions are one of the two fairies that run the brothel. The immediate alarm as a business fairly regulated back in the old world, but can make a lot of money very quickly here. That would be one of their go-to businesses to start. That, a tavern, drugs. So they are who I'm immediately suspicious of. Anyone that just attempts... This town currently lacks a large... They have they have one attack dog, it seems.
When did we get all these fucking dogs? God damn it! Get off my leg,
No,
you
we had the
fuck!
cat guy, but
Oh,
damn.
sorry,
Ah!
making them as slime.
As far as I can, from what I know, there are two
They're all squishy.
upholders of law here that have become exceedingly outnumbered in the past few months.
Check it out, I'm getting fucking eaten to help!
If anyone were to form any radical ideas or philosophies in which to overthrow Humwick and the government upheld here, it would be quite easy.
I assume
So
that's
you'll-
why we are just watching for now.
Your mission for now is to keep an eye out for any forms of corruption, both political and criminal, and see if you can push for more godfolk.
I'm sure that's something that we should be able to do.
Yeah, maybe convince them to build a guardhouse or barracks. I like how I'm saying this to the
Bitch,
two
have you
people that
seen this?
I love how
Yeah.
I'm saying this to the
It's
two
in
people
the
running the
dock
town
already.
dock.
Yeah, it's already in the town dock. That's the funny thing.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Where are you
this
staying?
is Van's way of telling
Either
us.
of you?
I'm staying
I'm-
in the tavern.
I'm still in the lodge.
Man, I love that you told Waverly and Vinny to make tops in character.
Hey yo, we need the police.
Hey yo,
This
we
is
need
how
the
Van.
popo.
This is how Van is like. Hey, you know what
Just
you should
subtly
build? You should build
edges.
this.
Hey,
Yeah.
we build this.
Amlin, he hands you a little wooden box of 5 purple candles. Light and set this outside your window when you wish for us to meet. If you have
Very
any
well.
information. Right. Dismissed.
Get a glance at Big Mama and walk out.
So just for reference,
Yeah.
above
Big Mama
game,
will walk out like a minute or two after.
where did this happen?
In this house
Wilson's
right
house.
here.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Oh.
drag me, mate. Oh, okay.
This one.
That house right there.
I don't even know where Frud is, so.
Currently, right here.
Oh.
By Dane.
Oh, you're over here.
Ah,
What?
I just heard Nola bangs the shit out of Volta.
That. I'm pretty sure, like, we're down here. Fucking. We don't have numbers on the houses. I don't know what the house numbers are. But for Frud. Frod's in house 21. 1, 2.
I'm waiting for Vinny to name the streets. Because I'm thinking that's going to be interesting.
I really want you to name this street, that street.
One of them needs to be phrase
Over
sweats.
here.
No, I
Who
named them all
street-
after flowers.
It's who street, what street, why street, where street, when street.
Why?
You don't
And-
understand? Colorado actually named their streets Serenity, Serendipity,
Yeah.
While Away, Never Mind.
Is this gonna
And
be
I'm
like
walking through
Pokemon,
the
we're
snow
gonna
and it
name-
says While Away, and I'm like,
ow,
shit. And it says
ow.
Never Mind. It's like, fuck, should I go home?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey,
The
you could
street.
always
Where
you
they're
could always
professor
name
names.
the streets after magic items you find. You could have Irokunda Street.
When
and
does
stuff
Umbar
like
get a
that.
street?
Mirakunda Avenue.
You know what? You know what?
Van, you know
I-
what my question is?
Kai Street
What's
is
the
the only,
weather
it's
seeming
the only
like?
place no one wants
The
to
weather
walk
for
down.
today. Weather table.
Considering we are half a week away from entering winter.
Yeah.
Yes. It is a cold and cloudy day.
You know what I like to imagine is we all name we all collectively come up with a name for a street, and the street is street. It's just called street. All the path is just the same name. It's just street. Yeah, you can find it on street.
This is Main Street Street.
That's secondary
Side
street.
This is House
Side
Street.
Street?
That's
Side Street?
street that takes you to wood.
This is Alley Street.
This is Dead Street. It takes you to the graveyard, and
This is Bitch Street. It takes you to Randor's house.
what?
Directly outside the brothel. That's called Horror Avenue.
Fuck off!
Man, or I guess Austin.
Avenue of Shame
Where would I
Avenue.
find Fenyor? If I was looking for Fenyor, where would I find Fenyor?
You'd find Fenyor probably at the apiaries.
Okay, there's only two places that Fenyor frequents, and that's the woods to plant mines and his bee place.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked, where would you be right now? Like, where?
The bees.
Midday, bees.
I just see Pim apparate.
Bees.
And then Pim gone.
So,
Wait, I forgot that I had her up the top.
I'm scooting Big Mama over to the fucking apiaries.
Why'd you take the horse out of the pen?
Horse is going. Hello, horse.
I heard horse out of the pen, and I was like, what?
Oh yes, I love putting my horse in my pim.
I want Pam to follow the horse.
Wait.
I want to know where this horse is going. I'm so
I
sorry.
want Pem to fall in the horse.
Follow the horse.
Feywild, so I can't make
going.
one corner and think about what he did.
This is how I'm gonna entertain myself for a little bit.
Big Mama's gonna walk up to the edge of the apiaries, and she's gonna call out. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, my parents walked in. Big Mama's gonna call out, and she's gonna go, hello there. She's gonna wave her hand over.
Fenyor will look up from one of his apiaries and, oh, that's not his voice. Morning. How am I?
Huh?
Morning, Big Mama.
Oh, okay. She'll give you a small smile, and she's like, I've got a question for you if you don't mind.
Van just said that Robert feeds the house noodles.
He'll just kind of prop himself up on one of the hives and, what's the question?
Do you happen to have any of that, do you happen to have any spare honey on you? I won't mind paying, of course, but it's a bit of an urgent need.
Well, I'm always selling at the stall, but I could get you something refreshed right now. What you need it for?
I'm thinking about making some sweets out of them.
Ah, you're a baker. I forgot about that.
She nods. She's like, yeah, I do a bit of cooking and baking here and there.
I sure hope the plan is to trap Mayor Humwicks in a fucking box by making a goddamn honey trail.
Leads trail to Clank's ass.
Big Mama's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out some coin to pay for it.
He'll just kind of raise a hand and, ain't no difference. Got a little bit here anyways, just shave off the top. It's my store anyways, right? And he'll collect he'll collect a small jar size amount of the honey and come over to get it to you. Fresh out the...
Oh, go ahead.
Fresh out the apiaries and sales, man.
She will smile at you and take it and go, it's a very nice gesture. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, please do let me know. I feel a little bad not paying for it.
Think of it as a gesture. It was nice seeing you the other day, and those kids of yours play real nice with Miss Ben.
She smiles a little bit more at that. She's like, oh yeah, they seem to get along well with Pam, and Pam's a very sweet girl.
Anyways, I hope you do have a good day. I gotta get back to work. If you do ever end up making excess of sweets, I got myself a bit of a sweet tooth, if you don't know.
Of course, if I get anything spare, I'll definitely share some with you. And she'll like smile at you and wave and start to walk off, and she'll go, have a good day now. Don't get stung.
That's just par for the course. Have a good one. And he'll just watch, like, after she turns away to walk away, he'll just watch her, like, appreciative, like, now that's a fine woman.
God damn. Yeah, she's just gonna fuck off. Would I be able to borrow some stuff from the field kitchen to cook
He's
this?
a dead man.
Man?
Yeah, sure. You could cook in the field kitchen.
Just
Yeah, she's just trying to make some like honey hard candy.
there's a war.
You
There's a
making honeycomb
war
candy?
building, and I'm not
Like some hard candy, something to eat, some
You
honey
can make
candy.
yeah, honeycomb candy. It's a thing you
Yeah.
can make. It's basically just overcooked honey.
Yeah.
And you're just kind of,
Delicious.
last time ahead of
Yeah,
that damn
that's-
gnome now.
Mac.
The damn gnome.
I will cook that man cow on a grill.
Right.
Now I'm just imagining Kai on
involuntarily.
I'm just imagining Kai on top of a roof, seeing the two of them just like about to rage and just break each other down just from a distance. He's like, "Oh, this is good. I need to get popcorn for this."
In
Van
fact,
Urania from
fact-
I need to
Existence?
see how long until that frog
above
breaks.
game, making honeycomb candy and then exporting it to the mainland as exotic goods.
Oh my
is
god.
really fucking smart. If
Oh
anyone
my
does it.
god.
It's a good thing I just started making more apiaries.
Yeah, because if you can, I don't know, spend the money to package it in a good wooden box, it's not too perishable because it's fucking crystallized honey.
Yeah, honey. They literally found and ate honey at a King Tut's tomb. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
No, like seriously, I only had a small operation at first. I've now had the process to be able to build more.
So you need a kitchen at this point because
I do need a kitchen.
Right now you just do raw honey.
Which is also a good thing that he now knows someone who bakes.
You with your cooking skills, you can without fail make a good I don't know, we'll call it 20 pieces of honeycomb candy.
Okay.
Can I get a
Little
cook
cubes.
check just in case? I just want to see what her cook check would have been.
Give me a cook check.
Let me open this
Nat
back up. I had
20s.
it minimized.
Alright, never mind.
Above a 15, it becomes like
What would I roll it
+1
with?
cook utensils.
No, attribute.
Whatever attribute you think you would use.
Do you
I
want
guess
me to
for
check
wisdom?
the crafting system to
Wisdom makes
see
more
what it
sense
says
'cause
there?
it's home cooking.
When it not that it doesn't really matter too much in this situation, Ninja. But if it were an actual like bearing,
that's
to
an
the
8.
system. So no, it's just a basic.
What if I roll a
honeycomb
10?
candy.
I'm really I want to know. Am I just gonna roll low today? Yeah, I'm rolling low today. Awesome.
Hey, you got those rolls out of your system.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the good rolls for the day.
Yeah. I do have one more thing to do, but it can wait if anyone else has other stuff.
We also needed to. We all kind of showed up for our reward.
We need
Yeah,
to
the
see
reward.
what we
You
get.
show up to Ulag taking Clank apart.
I just imagine Clank's just bent over, his ass pointing at Ulag.
I was imagining Clank's literally his torso is on a table and his legs are just standing up thrown next to it, really fat dumpy next to it, but that's fine.
Now imagining you just looking over Clank and then just Sapira just kind of pops up just from behind his desk out of nowhere.
And then he opens up the ass and an Umbra Hulk head just falls out. in the
So
magical
you guys
porch.
go to the research station, research
Yup.
center to speak with Ulag.
Yes, sir.
Ulag
Oh,
is
no.
in the process of actually researching Clank. So Clank is currently in there, and you walk in, and both Clank's arms and legs have just been disconnected, and Clank is partially hung from the ceiling.
Oh.
Is Clank still awake, or is
Yeah.
or is he just like so he's just like, hello, I'm still here.
It's an auto stop.
I am Clank, your personal limbless companion.
I was gonna make a joke about that too.
Anyways.
Ulag goes, "Oh, you've arrived. This is the reward for the group. I will have to sadly wait to research it any further until I'm done here with Clank." He puts a small chest up on the table. So that group that went out on that quest each gets 100 XP, additional XP.
Oh wow.
Each get
Wait a
100
minute.
silver pieces.
Fuck yeah. Everyone's over
At 100 silver a piece?
So what's happening now? This is for
This is for the group that
Yeah, the group that went out.
The Titanids.
so
we all
Frud
get
gets
100
100 fucking
XP.
silver. Let's go. You said
And
100.
100 silver,
100
yeah.
XP.
100
100
XP. Oh boy.
Pyrrha's now in
And
4K, so she is actively only less than
The
2.5 to 5.
only remaining item in the chest. There is one item in there. Let me read its description.
100 silver.
A 6-inch tall square glass bottle that has a funnel-shaped neck and a rubber stopper.
Oh.
Pyrrha, can Pyrrha pick it up?
Taro, while she's picking up, Taro go, hey, Ulag, what's that? Fuck, I don't have the voice right now.
Oh, that would be a bottle of containment. I figured you would find it useful.
Ain't
What
all,
does it do?
ain't all bottles containments?
Ah, but this bottle can contain many things. Let me explain. This bottle containment can hold up to 20 units of any liquid, each unit being either a magic potion or 1 gallon of ordinary liquid. While in the bottle, each liquid is contained separately from others. Any liquid may be recalled from the bottle by speaking its name and tipping the bottle upside down. If the bottle is smashed, all contained liquids are spilled.
This is so cool.
That's
This
so
is
useful.
so cool.
That's so fucking useful.
People would look to Pyrrha and you would see that she had frozen for a moment. When he said containment, her brain was like, "Oh god, if I open this, I'm gonna get sucked in, ain't I? This is a genie."
You become a genie.
What?
A genie slime.
This is like, I feel like this is
Now the
Kai's
genie's
wet
in the
dream.
bottle.
I feel like this is Kai's wet dream. The container.
In
This
reality,
also-
this is probably the best item for an expedition, especially if there's no healers concerned. We could just fill it up with healing potions.
Yes.
You could also fill it up with soup, because that's a type of liquid.
We can fill it with soup!
Or water.
Now, mind you, it does not preserve the liquids. So if it is a perishable liquid, it still has the same shelf life.
But we could store multiples of it.
Yes.
So, is this like a? I guess Taro actually asked this. This like a small version, something I saw on the coast, mainland. It's like a bag or something. It holds like a lot of water.
Similar, just different pockets within the bottle.
Neat. I'm all for giving that to that alchemy guy, but it's up to y'all. Won't bother me no way, no how. Fuck, I'm in still goddamn Fenrir's voice.
I mean, hey, we can always put it in the expeditionary hub, and I guess when we ever go, we can just ask someone to fill it up. Maybe.
Yeah,
That makes
probably.
a bit of sense.
No. So mind you, So it can hold up to 20 units, and a unit is either a single magic potion or a gallon
Or a
of
gallon of
ordinary
liquid.
Oh my.
So up to 20 potions,
Or
up
20
to
gallons of like water.
Of water, yeah.
Phoebus believe.
We would never have to like refill our water.
Now, also notable, is there any way to increase the pressure? Because if so, then we have a gun.
We have a grenade.
There's no
We
way
fill
to
it with
increase the
soda and shake it.
Leave that to me. I'm gonna drink some of the water. I'm gonna try to shoot it out like a pressure washer out of my mouth.
Squirt.
Just spit.
I did it.
Didn't work.
Impressive, isn't it?
Big Mama's
I
gonna
guess-
pat your head and say "good job" in
I
a
guess I
very
was-
sarcastic tone.
Thank
Maybe
you.
I could lend a hand.
I'm
Ah,
glad
shit.
for the praise.
Hey Van.
Yes, hello.
I guess I was looking for clarification earlier. He'll ask Ulag, who's been around in town. Ulag, is there somewhere for like the guild halls and the like? I used to be a part of craftsman slave on the other land. I was wondering if there's anything like that here. I was looking to make us a bit more money. Those Bantus aren't cheap.
Well, I know most of the active guild handlers mainly huddle up within the expedition hub, but if you are saying you're a member of
The Conclave.
Crafters Conclave, I do believe there was someone around the marketplace attempting to organize things there. They might be a member of your guild as well.
Thank you for the knowledge. I'll take a look around. Now that we brought those back, did you have any other tasks you needed done? This is a pretty lucrative deal, so I'll be interested.
As of right now, I'm up to my neck in research.
Fair enough.
Well,
I wanted to say that he's like in the middle of like Clank's neck right now as he says that.
He just starts going through all of Clank's pre-recorded messages.
Let me lend you a hand. Ah, shit.
What?
Yes. Fuck, where'd I put my hand?
Where'd my hand
Like
go?
an-
Can't access it.
Just replaying things with Clank has said, and it gets to, can I shove my hand in my ass?
Where did I put my hand? Can I shove my hand?
did-
Ah, shit.
I'm not gonna question it. I'm not
You
the
were
smartest, but
there.
if you need any assistance, Mr. Ulag, I can at least provide some small stuff. I'm not the best with this kind of stuff, but I can help.
Oh,
I don't really do much anyway.
No, please. Your time is your own. I have Cora and Julia.
Hey, is Daphne out in those fields?
That's where she normally is, along with her sister.
Cool. I need to talk with her. Taro's gonna exit the building. He's head towards the marketplace first, and then Daphne otherwise.
All right.
I'll go put this in the expedition hub, and then I don't know. Well, I'll figure out something to do. As Pierre will also leave to go and put the bottle in the expedition hub.
All right. So Nala, you head toward the
Nala?
not Nala. So Austin,
What?
You as Taro?
Taro.
Or Finyor?
Taro.
I
Finyor's kind of busy at the moment. Yeah. Taro will look around at the market and he'll go to a few different stalls. I was told someone here was looking to organize the Craftsman Conclave. There's a horse over there, by the way.
And are you just in the middle of the marketplace saying this?
He would have gone, I guess, straight from there to like over here. And I guess he would just stop at one of the stalls, so like this one, and then also as he's talking, look towards here because there's a fucking area.
Oh, you'd also see Pam chasing the horse.
You also see that the horse walks up to Driss's glass, like array of glass jars and stuff. It leans down and just bites into one of the glass bottles. Driss chucks a sandal at it, and the horse just doesn't do anything.
Pretty sure that ain't normal, right?
Thinking to eat the glass.
But yeah, he'll stop at that first stall and ask, since it was the closest one.
First stall, who'd be working at? Well, what direction are you coming into? Which is the first stall for you?
I think it was Robert.
I came from
Oh, Robert. Okay.
top,
You
so
would have come from.
Noodle shop.
Okay.
because
So,
Ulax is up here, right?
No, Ulag is down. Ulag is down right here in the
Oh.
library. So you would
I
have
thought
come
the
up.
research station was up. So yeah, up. I guess I don't want to go next to the horse, so then I would have gone around. Mal is in one of these two stalls. I don't remember which
It's
one's
this
mine.
one.
Or that one. Okay. You guess.
So
I guess he just would have came up
closest
like
would have
this
been
way.
Westbrook or Oran.
Yeah, he would have come up this way, and I guess there's somebody standing at the stall, so he would have talked to this person.
Yeah, so you see about a maybe foot tall calico and palico, and he is currently standing on a stool. So he's at like service height, and he's currently filleting a fish. He goes, "Hi, welcome to Oran's Daily Catch. What can I get you today?"
Information, honestly. I was told that
About
someone
fish?
selling fish?
Oh, I could tell you my prices.
I was more looking to get. I was told there's someone over here from the Craftsman Conclave, or setting up for the guilds. You know anything about that?
Oh yeah, he came by and talked to me for a bit. It's the lizard guy over there, south.
Mighty oblige. And what is this place again? The
Marketplace?
Daily Catch?
Oran's Daily Catch?
Orange Daily Catch, which is where's that fucking business?
It's gonna be
At the very top, it's the second one down. Town business is middle set.
Does he have any Gorp Snap?
He would have Gorp Snap still.
Tara will toss him a silver for a Gorp Snap, please.
So you get a pound of Gorp Snap. So he cuts you a Gorp. Here you go. 1 Gorp Snap, sir. Please have a nice day.
He now has a fish. He does not know why he grabbed this fish. Just he wanted to
Mind
do
you,
something.
you don't have a fish. You have a chunk of fillet. Because you just bought a pound of said fish.
Yeah.
I want to know how Oren would have reacted to the horse licking him.
Oren would have petted the horse.
Okay.
Oh, this one was even a rare fish too. Neat. So he'll head over to the lizard guy. If there's not a line, he'll approach and, excuse me.
Where's your token? Where's Taro's token?
Oh, I think
Where's
oh,
Taro's?
map struggle.
I found it.
I'm still struggling to load the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in. It's not good for me, but I'm doing it anyways. There we go. So the lizard guy is in the top right.
Yep. I'll make his token bigger so you can see him.
Oh, that's top left.
Oh, sorry. I
That's
put you
okay.
next to him. So yeah, there. That's him. That's South.
Excuse me, Mr. South, was it?
And he'll turn around and go, "Well, yes, I'm South Iskat."
Tero, Root Tero. I was
Nice
told that
to meet you, Tero Root Tero.
just call me Tero, please. I was told that you might be a representative of the guilds or something along those lines.
Yes, I am an employee of the Craftsman's Conclave.
That's wonderful. Back on the mainland, I had just gotten my my credentials to work for them. I'm used to working with wood and the like, but haven't been able to do so really around here. Do you know when, if we will be setting up a guild hall for that, where I could get work?
That won't be until either I can purchase land and construct it myself, or the town elects to build one for us. But as of right now, we are not a priority service. It is more likely that the monster hunters or other groups will get the first dibs of any land or guild hall built. But that will not stop me from doing my work. I am currently recruiting and seeing about setting up services in this marketplace.
Well, I can work with wood if you need it, so I'm
You
looking
are a
for work.
woodworker.
Yes, and he'll kind of reach down to pat a satchel at his side that has a thing of carpenter's tools.
Well, yes, you are a member of a guild, and I can see that this town has currently no carpenter, or at least a non-construction based carpenter.
I don't know if it means nothing to you. It doesn't really, to most people, but I do have this here, and he'll show his maker's mark, which just as a symbol that he worked also with the dwarves. He's respected among the clan crafters.
Oh, very fine credentials, my friend. And he will also hold out a maker's mark. You would recognize it as one hailing from a very well respected bladesmithy in Koyado Okami.
Nice. Do I actually recognize that? Because for the most part, I didn't live anywhere near that place.
Yes, even you did have some amount of contact with the Craftsman's Conclave, so
okay.
you would know of at least. You would know of famous maker's marks, because sometimes there is work overlap, and you recognize the best of the best, and they are a exceedingly well respected bladesmithy.
Ah, wonderful! You must have been fantastic with the blades.
In making and using.
As one should be. Please, if you have need for me, I am looking for work. I would love to help.
Well, since you are a guild member with a respected maker's mark, I have within my budget the means of at least fronting your first days of rent within a stall within this marketplace. If that is what you would wish. And I can help acquire materials as well until you are a functioning business, with the caveat that you will eventually pay back what was spent to get you running.
He nods and he looks in thinking of his makes mark. And what of yourself? Maybe I could help set you up a stall. I can work the wood, and then you could sell your blades again.
I could use someone who could make a hefty handle or two. Vinny Waver, correct me if I'm wrong. These two stalls are open, correct? I don't see tokens by them.
Oh, hold on.
We should only have one free unless we've got an extra. Because what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should have the fishing hut, hunting lodge, noodle store, blacksmith, tattoo, textile, honey wax, glass blower. And then still number 10 is empty.
You just named everything. Textiles, meat, soup or noodles, tattoos, glass blower, blacksmithy, fish, honey, wax, and so on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Town businesses says there's only 5.
No,
Yeah, I
market stalls over here.
Yeah.
It's under jobs and taxes.
Yeah, I haven't made a page for Westbrook yet because most of his stuff is just orders, and the tattoos is within its own PDF. I haven't. Did I make one for hobby?
Yeah, hobbies up here. Or
No, but
wait,
I didn't
Vinny.
make a
What did we forget?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. That would be.
You skipped number 7.
You skipped 7.
How?
Because, I don't know, 7, 8, 9.
Vinny, have you considered you don't know how to count?
I have dyscalculia. Shut your fucking mouth.
Let me put it this way. How sleepy were you guys?
Okay, listen. I stayed up till like 3 in the morning. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. working on this shit. Don't at me on that.
Just how sleepy
I
are
have
you guys? Now
dyscalculia.
listen.
So there are 2
This is
stalls
math
open.
dyslexia.
Vinny, how much is rent?
5 a month. 5 silver a month.
All right, so Taro, he will pass you 15 silver for 3 months of rent on your stall.
Alright. I'm gonna need to find a way of getting wood, because I can carve things, I just don't have any...
You can. The only way of getting wood right now is buying it directly from the town, so you can talk to Vinny about that.
Wonderful. Did you say he actually has a stall, or is he just...
He will rent the stall next to yours.
Okay.
So if I move your token, this becomes your stall, and this becomes his stall.
Oh, so they're taking 2 stalls.
Yes, they take 2 stalls.
Which is 9 and 10.
Yeah. So there's no more stalls. That's it.
Yeah, all the stalls
full now.
And yes, you can up the monthly rent, Vinny. Now that you have all stalls taken.
Vinny, all right, $50 a day.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 50, but we
40, 45, 50.
Yeah, we put 45 because we were like, yeah, there's only 1 spot left. Whoops. Oopsies. We forgot to count.
I can't count.
Okay. So, Taro is employed by himself and with him, or just by himself?
Okay, Taro is opening his own business, but South is giving you capital to do so. He's investing in your business with the means in the condition that you pay him back and supply him.
He's giving you a business loan.
Yeah, he's giving you a business loan,
Without
and with also the intention of you supplying handles for his swords and knives.
For how long? Just until the loan's paid off, or would that be like a permanent thing? Because he will eventually. I will be making less money making stuff for him. That's
if you bring it up with him, and he'll respond. Until whatever I pay out is returned, and we can renegotiate any other aid you would wish from the conclave.
Taro will nod. I am fine with this.
Since you are a member, I can assure you that any other carpenter that is a member of the guild that is to open up shop will not be allowed to undercut you in any way. Carpenters from outside the guild will be taken care of.
Damn.
Outright kill him.
Now, I don't think he meant that, but I mean...
No, like, this is, in fantasy old times now, this was a thing. You don't go
Yeah,
from
that sounds
outside.
accurate.
Like, there's a reason why guilds were a thing.
Just a simple...
We're just going to attempt to get things organized around here. Some people here are members of the guild, others need a bit more time to realize the benefits in being a member. And then he'll look over at Oren, who's happily just chopping fish. He looks over and Oren has a cleaver that's just clearly too big, and he has to like jump and land with the cleaver on it. Land on his stool to put the cleaver down into a fish to cut off the fish head. Yeah.
Terrible.
He just looks at them, looking at him, and just waves.
In the
And
interest
falls
of
backwards with the cleaver in his hand.
in the interest of good business between us, do you like fish?
I love fish, indeed.
I bought this not too long ago. Quite have no use for it. But how about this for your dinner tonight? And he'll pass him the
This
grop
piece of
snap.
corpse snap you've been holding throughout the entire conversation. Yes, I was wondering about this.
Yes.
Yes, I will happily take this off your hands. I will make a delicious hot pot tonight.
Awesome. I can get this off my sheet. I had no reason for it. Taro literally just needs to sit in the sun for an hour and doesn't need to eat.
Ophelia, that one session where they went to the butcher. Just all of this meat for no reason.
That meat was
You don't even fucking eat.
You guys
Literally,
fucking ate, yeah.
That
But you
meat was
guys,
I
milled
paid
up
for our
into-
meals that I didn't eat.
The really sad thing was then when I went asset shopping, there was a whole butcher shop asset pack, and I was like, I don't want to look at it.
Okay. I don't want to have to worry about holding on to that 15 silver, so I guess after quote-unquote buying the stall, I'm actually going to go just deposit
You're
my
just gonna-
month's rent for the 3 months with the town, so I don't have to worry about keeping it on my sheet.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna have to make up an actual stand. Like, the only thing he's made, like, he got his credentials to do it.
I'll get with you after session, and we'll go through what you can and can't make. But to be real quickly, you'll be able to make things like simple furniture, nothing too big. Like the biggest you could go is maybe a table, but the moment you start getting to dressers and bed frames, you'll need a actual carpentry shop. So you're very limited in what you can make. You can whittle things, you can make small things, you can possibly make crates and barrels. They're going to be on the harder end of things for you to make.
I would need like metals and stuff to that, so I can actually
Yes,
bend them.
you'd have to buy from Westbrook the metal materials.
You know, I didn't go into this thinking I was gonna set up a shop. I just thought, hey, look, somebody might need, woodworking, and now I own a shop.
Yep. You went to the guild handler that is from the guild that is all about capitalism and craftsmanship and opening shops.
I was looking for work, and I guess I have work. It's just not what I was thinking.
On top of that, do you think has Taro ever been to the headquarters of this guild, or has he only ever been to the section, the Warhamel section?
If I look up, so for clan crafters, where is it?
So, to explain this, the guilds have offices in every city, but Diamánti is where their headquarters are.
So to become a member of them, you had to go to the local chapter. I did not have to go to the main chapter.
Yeah.
So I may have passed through it on the way to the boat.
You probably did. So to say this, the headquarters of the Craftsman Conclave is basically a giant open-air mall / bazaar. It is the Mall of America of Diamánti. For those that know what the Mall of America is.
Yes.
Okay.
I see.
Waverly looking up Mall of America.
I will just. Everything is presented to the head of the chapter. So at minimum, where he lived, I was accepted by the head of the chapter. Not only there, but because my background was clan crafter, not just part of the Craftsman's Conclave. I've got the Maker's Mark from the Dwarven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so a subgroup of crafters within the guild, which makes perfect sense. The Craftsman's Conclave is a conclave of various.
Is the conglomerate
clans.
of all of Odysseum's craft-based guilds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so basically, even the one back that you went to is also on a smaller scale is a bazaar. It is a just open air market. To the point, so I'm gonna say this now. Waverly and Vinny, is Vinny here? Building a guild house for the Crescent Conclave is just an upgrade for the market. Because they will just take over the existing market and improve it. That is their guild house.
Okay.
So
again, they basically run the mall.
Is the guild? It
is their guild hall. Okay.
Is their guild hall? Their guild hall becomes the marketplace, and the marketplace gets bigger and gets some extra buildings and stuff.
There will be a central building for you to go and buy permits for the land, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would that make sense to put it near the marketplace then, Waverly?
Yeah.
Maybe a little ways away so they can make it bigger.
Yeah.
Just put it across from the school.
Yeah, we could do it around here. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we could go all the way down, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Makes sense to me.
Okay, so I've got a store now. I wasn't anticipating that, but I have a store.
Yep. Congratulations. You're a business owner now.
You have
money.
2 businesses.
Yeah, I'm actually I've got the fucking honey business, which I don't know if that's a part of the clan crafter or the craftsman's, the guild. Whatever the
Is Finyor a member of the Craftsman's Conclave?
Technically, I think Fenrir is a part of the Nature's Wardens.
So I'll say this, since Craftsman's Conclave is one of the only ones that doesn't offer any benefits towards towards essential mechanics.
Mm-hmm. I know.
It just offers stuff for we're doing now. You could totally be a member of both.
Yeah, because Kai is a monster hunter, but he's also an alchemist by trade, so he's going to join into it.
I figured you
at
just
some
didn't
point.
you just hadn't finished Craftsman's Conclave, is what it was.
Yeah.
'Cause,
what combat benefits am I going to give you being a member?
What gear can you give a guy who sells stuff?
I mean, arguably.
I guess the biggest benefit you could gain would be additional discounts at other businesses under the umbrella of the Crescent Conclave. That would be the biggest benefit you could get.
You work for Kroger now. Any Kroger business, you get a 10% discount.
You shut the fuck.
It really is just employee discount.
Wayne, we also work for Kroger, so
Leave me alone. Like that.
You work for
Wayne
Kroger
works
now?
for Food Lion.
we have Dylan's is Kroger.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Thank
Wayne
you.
works for Food Lion though.
Van lives in this fantasy world, and I don't know where he found it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put on Fenrir's that he also is under the Conclave. Did you have to? Well, no, because Conclave, in order to become part of it, you have to do the.
Mm-hmm.
You have
So
to do the
Finyor would
trial.
have to present some honey,
So
or a
he's-
honey-based product.
Is South the technical local chapter then?
He is.
Cool.
It's never been easier to join the conclave.
Quite literally, Fenrir will one of these days, since he's been around for a while, would I assume probably got approached by him because he has owned a stall for a while now,
Yes.
and gone, oh, I have to pay to do it. Do you like sweet things? Here, try this. Am I in?
He would have asked you to make some kind of good out of it. He would want to see what you can do with it outside of its raw form, and he would also want to have a tour of the apiaries.
All right. He could have showed him the apiaries and what is a? Okay. What is Fenrir have?
So, So you could attempt to present him everything you could make. So a bit of raw honey, a candle made from beeswax, and then maybe some kind of honeycomb candy if you know anyone who knows how to make that.
So my only tools available to me are the herbalism kit. I'm professional with land vehicles and farm implements. None of which any of those are really prevalent.
Yeah, so you need some kind of cook's tools.
I mean, he has the cultivate high, which is not really anything, but he can make apiaries on a whim for them.
Give me a drink.
I guess the only thing.
Sure. Good. Sorry, I got handed dinner.
I'm trying to figure out how he could have done anything. Like on the mainland when he had his entire farm and everything. Like he's been a business owner before. He would have shown him the raw form. I guess he would have just gone through like the things of once we expand. I'm looking at doing like selling for the alcohol in the tavern. We're looking at investments into different kinds of honey on this new land. We already, as you've seen, we've already had 2 different types of swarms in the area, including the queen bees that we just found and the spark bees. We're still attempting trial runs with those to see if maybe we can make a sparking honey candy. So like kind of how like and then on top of that, we're also looking into potentially doing. It's a risk, but with the slime bees up top, we needed some way to produce something from them. They don't do it very often, but they do make these sort of crystals that seem to be good for most some odd things. We're hoping to get them researched, and actually, we have the research for that, didn't we?
Yeah, you have the research. It can make fine jewelry for the most part, but don't let it touch seawater, or else it turns into a powerful acid.
Yeah, he'll explain that via his things, we have determined essentially a jewelry farm with them, and in the future, we're looking to see it acts as also a very nice nutrient boost. So we're looking into doing this into some sort of fertilizer for crops, so that people won't have to be a druid to cast a spell to boost their croplands, but that the entire kingdoms could just use this to plant and boost productions for any crop-based item.
Give me a perception check or an insight check, one of the two. Insight is probably going to be the best one.
For him, I have a 4 in insight, a 6 in perception. I guess he'll roll insight. Please don't fail me now. I failed.
What is it?
I've had advantage at all or no?
What did you roll?
8.
An 8. Yes, it is a fail.
It's too bad I didn't have advantage on that.
So he will nod and go, "This is all extremely interesting. Mr. Finyor, I would love to have you in the guild. But would you like to enter a more lucrative deal?
I know.
We at the Corruptions Conclave could give you the proper channels to trade and sell your honey and other products throughout the kingdom of Odysseum. We would simply just ask for part ownership within your business. You would handle the creation of the goods, and we would distribute it, sell it, and return a portion of the profit to you."
How much of a buy-in are you talking about? I used to own stores now.
Well, how about we keep it simple? How about we get a few pieces of silver or gold or whatever from every bit of bottle? So, for instance, if you sell them for a bottle of honey for 10 silver, we get 3 silver.
You're looking at 70-30.
Something along that. And of course, we can work in a yearly renegotiation period.
Hmm. Uh, Now he's had his own workplaces and stuff before. Is there anything? I guess I've already failed my insight check. I was gonna. Uh, now, what about with things I've already had set up? I have business opportunities already with the tavern, and are you looking to try and cash in on them as well, or what?
Well, if you do it to this deal, we would like to be a part of existing deals, if that. But once again, we can work something out if you wish to keep your current deals as they are, as a direct line. We wouldn't be opposed to letting you continuing what deals you have now, and maybe bring them into later negotiations as they are renewed. Grandfather them in for now and renegotiate them later. How does it sound?
Fenrir will kind of rub at his cheek and. Your tone is mighty fine. Give me 24 hours of thought on the matter, and you'll have your answer.
Wonderful. Welcome to the guild, Mr. Fignon, and he will give you any of the articles of what prove your membership.
Okay.
I will draft up a contract in this time.
I'll see you then.
Thank you again, Mr. Fignon. I look
And-
forward to spreading the honey and the money.
Once he leaves, I guess at that, Fenrir would go to one of the smartest people in town he know, which is either Ulag and or Cora, if Ulag's busy, to see about getting help with reading over contracts and stuff, because he's just been a simple businessman, but this sounds like a much bigger operation.
Is there any player that would fill that role? Because I feel like that would be a fun interaction.
What are we talking about?
What's
I'm sorry?
happening?
Fill what role?
Fignon is looking for someone that can read over contracts.
Oh no.
Like,
Um.
I mean,
Hold on. The problem here is
Unlink
the
and
first
try?
group is gone, and this would have been earlier that Fenrir had to set it up, so the second group is still gone.
I've got
We're
a
a smart
530-year-old wizard.
Julius.
Black smart.
Again, I've got a wizard. I got a 530-year-old wizard.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
never mind.
We do
I
have
won't do
Dane.
anything.
There's Dane the wizard.
There is this bitch that anyone's only heard talk like twice.
In that time, though, deals.
Jigna's always happy to help.
You were going to speak to the monster hunters.
Yes.
All right. They mainly work out of the hunting lodge when they aren't out monster hunting. So, yeah, you can arrive there and you'll find them mostly hanging out within the hunting lodge, playing cards or so. That's most of them.
Alright, Rory would go in there and start asking about who's all interested in the Jaggy hunt thing.
Pascal will put down his cards Well, Pascal will put his cards down face down. And then turn to you. Us three, few others. Why do you ask?
So, out again, Van. I'm supposed to sacrifice this thing to bring in greater prey, technically.
And you recently.
So that's how she's gonna spin it. She's like, well, you see, I worship a certain god, and he's required this thing as a sacrifice to bring in greater prey.
Now, do you explain to them that you need it alive? Because that's what you promised him last session. You said you'd bring it alive.
Yeah, I'll let him know that. Hey.
And when you say, so first off, as you're explaining that, you watch the female Monster Hunter, Annabelle, reaches over and picks up Pascal's cards, looks at them, smiles, sets them down before Aaron, the leader of the group, reaches up and go, well, we were planning on killing it, but if you want to capture it, that's doable. But explain to me more what happens when you... What does your god gain from this?
I would also like to know that.
Okay, and Kai under the table?
That's the most perfect thing, is that Kai was just underneath the table.
Also, Ninja, did you see what Waverly added you in last night? In
yes.
general? The grub?
It woke me up.
It was a good way to wake up. You got frog mitt.
Frog mitt, yeah. Because some of you guys were watching the first session.
Frog mitt circus.
You guys don't understand. Fucking, I got really excited this year because Starbucks is rolling out an owl-shaped cake pop, and the only thing I could think of was Niran.
Edible Niran.
Edible Niran.
Now I have to have a monster pick up Nero and eat him like a cake pop.
That monster's dead. I'll tell you that much. By someone's hands.
Not Niran's, anyways.
But so, do you explain to them that you have to send it away?
Yeah, I'll explain them. I'll tell the chief and tell him everything.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. That's out of the question. We need the creature to finish the hunt and to study it.
Wouldn't you want a more powerful creature?
Who's this god you serve?
The what's it? The winter huntsman?
Yeah, the winter huntsman. Or just the huntsman?
The wild huntsman.
I don't recognize the name personally.
You watch this. Pascal seems to have some kind of recognition. And then he looks over to Arwen and gives a little nod. He raises an eyebrow. Well, frankly, Miss Rory, was it?
Yeah?
I don't like lesser gods meddling in business that is not theirs. Let me hold on just a second. You see, when I hunt, I dedicate it to Varden. And letting you take the prey for your own god, a lesser one at that, would be quite sacrilegious to me.
Who is her god?
Varden's the god of the hunt.
Varden.
This is the
actual-
main guy speaking, not the
dude.
female. And Varden is the greater god of the hunt.
Less guard of the hunt. He's nature and
Yeah.
travel, guardian of the
Nature and travel.
wilds.
Yeah, but he does play into hunting a lot. It's not one of his titles, we're saying, but it's because any animal is his animal, for the most part.
Out of character, I wish I could say something, but
I will explain to him that, hey, what the terms were if I don't deliver. And can I make a persuasion or something?
Yeah, roll persuasion.
God damn, +5, only get 10.
And he'll set down his cards, he'll look you dead in the eye and go, well, you knew those terms when you made your deal. Never make a promise you can't keep.
what? I'm not there to help.
Maybe we could do a little more negotiating over at the brothel.
Many men think with what's between their legs, my lady. I do not.
I'm talking maybe drinks and a show.
I will pass. Anyways, and then he'll drop down his hand face up, and then both other monster hunters groan as he grabs the silver on the table. I have a hunt to prepare for.
Kind of just grab
Van.
coins off the table and take it underneath.
Maybe perhaps a wager with this guy. You know, for each god. You know, 2 different parties going after a hunt.
Do you wish to turn this into a competition?
Yes.
Well, I am intrigued, but I don't think it's your place to make that decision for the entire group. Maybe we'll bring it up before we go out for the hunt.
What if I pick my own team and ask for volunteers?
That still requires their commitment, so we will see when the hunt comes. Whether or not we'll be splitting into groups, but I will warn you. This beast is dangerous, and I do believe you will wish that we were there.
I've already seen it before.
Well, I've had weapons to sharpen and plans to make. And then they'll all get up and they'll leave the hunting lodge.
guess Rory's going around to try to find some recruits now.
All right. Well, the only people for the sake of the game making sense, the only people you can recruit are other PCs, and it's going to be the exact PCs that someone wants to take out with them. Just so people can play the character they want to. So basically, you're just gonna do your recruit. We'll say you do your recruiting, but we'll bring it up before we go out for the hunt.
Okay.
So we'll say the first day goes by. Well, that would have been the second day. So we'll move on to the third day. And today is the day where everyone is getting ready for the hunt. So let me know what characters are going out for the hunt and take their tokens to above the apiary.
Did this have anything to do with the exile?
No, this is just a monster hunt.
All right.
Where's the apiary again?
Over here. Go to the right, Ninja, above the
I see it. I see it. I was dragged.
Now here's the question. Who do I send out? Fenrir is higher level than Taro. But I also haven't played Fenrir in a while.
Send whoever you want.
Pam's going out.
Pam's just gonna walk up next to Big Mama and just grab her hand. And just keep looking at the people around.
Big Mama will pat your head.
Pam, how's the armor treating you? Still a little bit hard to get used to?
It's still a bit heavy, but I'm getting used to it. It makes funny sounds when I walk.
Glad to know. At the very least, that should help. That should help you keep a little bit safer when you're out there.
Yeah.
Fenrir had to have that dinner with Kai and them, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He just to expedite this so we can get to the rest of the session. He essentially wants to know what do they think, and is it a good idea to do that? Because he's having reservations about just having someone own part of his own company. But they have or potentially worked with the Conclave before. And he talked to Dane, Black, and Kai about this.
When? Where? When are you talking?
This would have been that night. It seems like you guys got together for dinner to talk about Fenrir. Starting up
Fenrir's.
Black's been wanting to do things. It's just everyone else has been doing things, so I haven't had any time to interrupt or anything.
What did Black want to do?
I said to you at the start of the session in the DM. I answered. It was the fucking report. You wanted to look at.
If you just want to go read reports, yeah, you just say you do that.
Fucking.
I just automatically assume you guys, when you have downtime, go and read the reports.
Just so everybody's up to date on everything.
I guess I'll go talk to Ulag about the lab. At some
Does
point.
anybody see Annabelle's token on the map?
She's
I'm trying to
right
find
here behind Taro.
Not Annabelle. The other monster hunter. Adelaide.
What's happening over here?
Somewhere.
Over where?
That's where we're lining up for people on the hunt.
For the hunt.
Please tell me I grabbed Annabelle's token. I'm gonna have a fit if I didn't.
Vinny, I can drag another one out as a worst case.
Oh, found her. She's near the alchemy station.
Jigna's finally realized that she's bigger than Pem, so she just scoops her up and puts her on her shoulders.
Do I sink?
A little bit.
I'm pinging Adelaide, man.
Oh, thank you.
It's gonna make my fur all sticky.
Sorry, if I get up and disappear, the cat has decided he's in a mood to drag his ass along the carpet, so I've got to go skip off.
Austin, who have you decided to take out?
That's the question. If you guys want it
Well-
alive, it's better for Fenrir to go because I can do the paralyzed thing. If we're
There-
going to kill it,
This
then
There is
kill mission.
there is a war going on about it,
going to
considering
be
Deals
a
is wanting
war,
to
yeah.
try and spare it, but the
so-
actual mission is to kill it.
Black, you find you lag, and you currently find you walk in to see Clank, but for some reason Clank has his leg attached to one of his shoulders, and Ulag is taking notes.
Black will just put up a finger and then put the finger down and just say, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Oh, Black! Oh, welcome. I've made a discovery. The legs on Clank still seem to function, even if they're put here, which leads me to believe they could have been bipedal. Not bipedal. Fucking.
Quadrupedal.
Yeah, quadrupedal. Quadrupedal guardians, which is a very interesting concept. Maybe they had mounts of some kind.
Meanwhile, Clank's legs are just dancing.
Fucking.
They're just break dancing in the background like that cat.
Clank on the mecha horse.
I want fucking Clank as a horse art, please.
Clank the horse with Nala riding.
I mean, that's possible. I also think it's possible they could just use the same attaching mechanisms for the legs and the arms. It'd just be easier to set up that way and manufacture multiple.
Arms have more movement than legs do.
Yes.
So they're very different. Two very different sockets.
Have you considered maybe they might have had smaller models with 4 arms instead of 4 legs, kind of like what are they, primates?
Could be. Interesting. In fact, I've been meaning to get that other one you found, that Diamánti in here.
Remind me, what is that one now?
Diamánti was the one you guys met, your guide.
Black
He
hasn't.
came back with the group.
Black met him once
Black met him once.
when we came back to town.
I think I saw him when he came in. I haven't really talked to him.
Also, there's been a giant woman walking around town too.
Giant one.
Black doesn't question giant women anymore. Let's be honest.
There's several giant
Yeah.
women now.
Yeah.
No, this one is specifically a giant.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
but like
hey.
you know,
Who's
Nala's
stronger?
Nala's
Nala's
parents. Oh my God.
Stronger what?
Who's stronger, Nala's mom or the new woman?
Nala's
The
mom.
new woman.
I don't know.
Well, did you
Nala's
want to
mom
speak with
just
me about
lifts
anything?
anchors for a living.
Yes.
I just found the word new woman hilarious.
I was curious about the lab actually.
Oh, the facility we discovered.
Yeah, it
It was full of very interesting magical phenomena.
I definitely would like to go see it sometime. It sounds like it could definitely
That
be
is
used
where
for a couple
things get
things.
complicated, because by now the security system I disarmed is definitely operational.
There's a security system.
Yes, a very large recreation of whatever Clank is, but bigger and more well armed.
Is there any way that we could magically disenchant it, or is it more of a by force thing?
I am afraid that I would not have enough time. Because if it can see me, if I can see it, it most likely can see me. And if it can see me, it can kill me. It is my current hypothesis.
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 I
Fair
mean,
enough.
it's a good hypothesis.
Was there? I didn't see.
Oh, hello, Kai.
Jesus.
The
Kai,
frog
underneath
disappears
our bed.
back under the table.
Fucking fades into the wall, Homer Simpson.
No, that was just me saying that out of character, but I find it funny.
Was
Kai's
there...
just always under the
everywhere.
table.
Kai is everywhere.
You never know where he is.
Was
He's
Also-
always under the table.
In my head, I'm imagining Morning Kai, which is just open robe, coffee mug, and slippers.
Coffee
and
mug
like-
filled with
and like,
filled with
heart-
various
and like
alchemical
heart-
poisons.
And like heart boxers. That's that's Morning Kai.
And his oven
Oh,
mitt.
yeah,
He's here,
definitely.
he's here,
With his-
he's
yes,
there,
with
he's
his-
everywhere.
He's up
Who you
against.
gonna call? Spicy Frog
Psychic
Kai's there.
Mayor.
Spicy Frog Kai's there.
Wait. In general, guys.
Aw.
I-
Hey,
Oh
yo!
my god. That's beautiful.
Man looks like a Sly Cooper character.
This is from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. This is Dennis the Green Tree
Oh,
Frog.
you're right! It is! I should recognize that. I played those games.
So Taro or Fenyor?
Was was there anything about magical travel or transportation there that you saw?
From my understanding, there was mention of the hero Kaf Sauroborn being wanted for illegal temporal transference, temporal travel, who they later met within the bowels of the Earth with what they described as a time machine.
That sounds
yes.
dangerous but interesting.
Extremely dangerous. We shouldn't mess with it. I am already hesitant on informing the guild of its existence.
I'm now just imagining they look down at like a diagram of it, and it's just Pyrrha having crudely drawn it in crayon.
I mean, wait, wait, hold on. We found a time machine? An actual one
Yeah.
in the place? Holy shit.
Yeah,
I thought it was
yeah,
just
you know,
underground.
Got teleported through time.
I thought it was just
you hit a button, a guy appeared and went, "What time? What year is it? Who are you? Oh, we haven't met yet now, or this is their first time meeting me. Oh, okay."
Oh, that was the time machine. Oh my god.
Yeah.
My brain.
Yes.
Man, Wayne, a good 5 sessions behind.
No, you don't understand. I didn't think that was a time machine. I just thought he just appeared somewhere. I didn't realize that fucker. God, that makes so much more sense now.
How do you drag
We
someone
touched
out of the
weird
time they're supposed to
consoles.
be?
Yeah, we touch weird consoles, but I didn't think
you
it was
guys
a fucking
found
time
a
machine.
computer and then went monkey on it, and things happened.
Oh
Okay.
god.
I will challenge. Wild magic surges could just rip people from time.
Yeah, but that also but wild magic usually puts them back not too long after.
But that's we have to go into Bug City to get there, don't we?
Yeah, you got to go under Bug City to get
Yeah,
there.
I don't think we would have mentioned Bug City. They told us to keep that secret.
Yeah. If anyone did write about that in their
No one wrote about Bug
thing.
City.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone would have.
Pyrrha's dumb, but she's at least smart enough to keep a secret.
Kira was told this is a secret.
It is quite interesting. If anything, we could remove its power source and just leave it to decay to time. Would be probably the smartest component to it.
Well, I do wish to take a trip back there. And a trip down to see this contraption that they discovered, but I feel that both of those are very long ways off.
We could always ask the automaton to have a magic school trip.
He looks to disassembled Clank. That will be some time as well.
Fair enough. With the frizz? No way. Aw. Cruising right down.
Who out of the party would be Miss
It's fucking last session all over again, Vinny. God damn it.
Well, if you excuse me, Mr. Black, I have work to do.
Yes. he will exit and go to dinner, I guess. Those plans
Yeah.
are made.
So yeah, you guys just we don't have to really role play this too much out, but it's just Finyor would have been like explained to the group that the Craftsman Conclave is going to give him all the resources he needs to make money by selling his honey overseas, but they're going to take a cut of the profit.
Oh, I mean,
So he's
that's still
asking the
good.
other businessmen here, what is their opinions on this? Because at least he knows at minimum Kai had to have gone through the conclave to work as a shop owner.
You say that, but that it was in Kyodai.
Kyodai has them too. The conclave is everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like Walmart. It's like Walmart.
Conclave is everywhere, but you don't have to be a member of the Conclave.
You don't have to.
With a city that was as big as Kyoto and as crime-ridden as Kyoto, there were different ways of making profit, even with the Conclave's interference. Much like criminal deals with, I'll give you potions on the cheap, just protect me and occasionally drop me a bunch of money.
And don't murder me. That is a big part of it.
Black would just say he doesn't have much business savvy, but he would say, I mean, you could just work with them until you save up enough to get your own distributing.
They did mention yearly reviews where we could work out new deals. Does this mean that in the end, if I have to sell off part of the business to them, that's I could still keep the rest of my apiaries and the like?
Oh, that's a question for another person.
Depends on the contract you're
I
making.
haven't really messed with. Yeah, I haven't really messed with much of this. Was
How about
very
this?
small.
Which of you two, as he looks towards Dane and Kai, no offense, Mr. Black, would be willing to read a probably lengthy piece of document?
I could probably assist in that.
Wonderful. I hope you know business stuff, because I most of this part of my operation was done by my family. I'm small. I just worked at hives.
It's been about a century, but I think I can do it.
Okay.
Simple man. With
Then the next day when
it's honest work.
the next day when he has to give the answer, he'd have Dane read over the contract, and I'll give the aid, so that aid option. So hopefully that there's nothing untoward about this contract.
I'm a simple man with simple beasts.
No, I know exactly what happened. I mentioned a fertilizer that you don't need a spellcaster to do, and I realized that was my fuck up. Because that's when I had to do the wisdom check, but Fenrir doesn't realize that. So yes, he'll have Dane read over the contract, and he'll use the aid so that nothing seems bad for him.
The contract probably won't be done until the end of the day, and then there's a group going out on adventure. So we'll get to that probably next session.
That's
or
fine.
Mini session for that.
His answer will be once we read the contracts. We'll be more than happy to discuss anything that further, and/or just go into business.
Mm-hmm. All right, I get to write up a contract. That's gonna be fun. All right, so this is the group that's going out.
Yep, I believe so.
All right, I'm gonna give this option to the group. You get Aaron and 2 other monster hunters. Your choices are before you.
Are they not part of the?
No.
Are they not part of the opposite team of we need to kill the thing?
That there as so far there hasn't been decided on.
Real quick before we do this, I would like to spend my downtime previously to get some
Making
spells.
scrolls?
Yeah, scrolls. And also probably to buy some scrolls, because I am out of scrolls. Would I have to wait for another boat
He's
to come?
out of paper.
Yeah, paper.
I think
we don't have paper
Rory
production.
would have let everybody know here what's going on with the hunt.
You lag. I think already ordered you paper and would have come in on the last boat. I think it came in on.
Yeah, I'm already out of
What it
that
came with.
paper.
You're already out of that paper?
Well, yeah,
Okay,
that's
you're gonna have to order paper.
all right. Oh, I would have ordered paper then like months
Immediately?
ago. Yeah, because that
Yeah,
would have been when they left for the Feywild.
25 silver.
Paper. All right.
There's paper coming on the next one.
Thank fucking God.
Hey, Dan.
Hello.
Sorry, I just remembered and I didn't want to forget. In case he dies today, Taro wanted to talk to Daphne about investigating a new type of flower. But it is a secret kind of flower that would need to be kept on the down low.
Did anyone want Shield of Faith or Terracotta Armor as a scroll?
Terracotta armor could be good for Pim.
Can you
Shield of
throw
Faith
out-
can be good for Pim.
Can you throw out both of those? I know what terracotta armor does, but
Okay,
Shield of Faith.
so the armor, the Shield of Faith, and I was also either thinking Healing Elixir or Zephyr Strike. The only
Out of
problem with
curiosity,
Shield of Faith that is concentration.
Van?
Hmm?
Out of curiosity, if we were to put the healing elixir in the bottle, does it still only last for 24 hours or no?
Still only lasts for 24 hours.
Okay. But, I mean, that gives us several uses. Like, you've had days to do this? Or at least one day, right? Because we just got the reward yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Could you have filled up the... Oh, no, because it still only lasts 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind then. Ignore me.
Personally, I kind of want to see these two go out because we haven't seen what they've done.
That's
my
I would like to know about their weapons beforehand. What are the weapons of our three options?
Pascal's wielding a greatsword. Arthur is wielding a hunter's hammer, and Adelaide is wielding a hunter's longsword reskinned as a rapier.
Hey, I haven't played a whole lot of Monster Hunter, but wasn't there like a bug thing there as a weapon that
yeah, there is a bug thing. None of them have
status effects?
None of them have it, sadly.
No, none of them have an insect glaive.
That's the one. Okay. Anyways, Shield
Insect
of
glaive
Faith
is a cool weapon, but it's weird.
Shield of Faith says it's concentration. How does that work? Did I have to concentrate on that?
Whoever opens the scroll has to concentrate on it.
Whoever uses the scroll, yeah.
So, I know Deal said earlier that Rory would have told us about the competition. Would we all agree to the competition?
Deal just said Roy needs to talk, so it's your decision whether or not you want to turn this into a competition between you or the Monster Hunters.
Rory's gonna go up to all the PCs and ask, let them know exactly what's going on and why she wants to capture it, and that she proposed a competition with what's his face.
I'll look at Kai.
Aaron?
Well, I'll tell you. I can at least say one thing. Oh god, my entire... Give me a moment. Okay, yeah. Kai is sticking with Aaron. He doesn't trust Rory enough. So, for all he knows, this could be a trick to cause something much worse to come in.
I mean, you could roll insight. She's telling the truth.
What happens if you don't deliver on this? I don't
Doesn't
remember.
matter. He still doesn't trust you.
Rory gets teleported away and hunted by the wild huntsman. So, essentially death.
Wait, hold on. Pause. What's happening?
Because I won't be killing your character. No. It's just there will be a consequence, but it won't be character death.
How nervous he's been about losing Rory.
No, it will not be character death. Don't worry.
Hold on. Wait. Rory has to capture something, or Rory?
The Great
Rory
Journey.
has to.
The Great Journey.
Yeah.
That's what like the past half an hour of discussion's kind of been.
But why does
Like,
Rory
there
need
was
to
at least
capture
half-
this? That's what I'm
His
confused
patron.
about.
Rory made a promise to their patron.
Oh God, fucking damn it!
Not really a promise. I asked it if I was asking it for help, and he wanted to hunt it instead.
Yeah, you said, hey, can I bring it here alive? And he went, yes, do that.
But that is not what I asked, man. I was trying to
Totally.
get something that I could throw at it that would essentially like weaken it to teleport it.
Still, but you're still wanting to teleport the whole thing.
Yeah,
In
it
the
would be
end.
gone. In the
Which
end, you are giving it to him alive. Is the thing. Whereas
Yeah.
our thing was, Monster Hunters want it dead. You're wanting to send it alive. Regardless of how we got the alive part to your thing, that's the difference here, is whether we kill it or whether we keep it alive.
For him to send it off, because we don't get anything out of him sending it off. It's technically a failed hunt, considering this hunt is meant to
and you
be
guys
a,
don't get
a kill,
any of
not a
the
capture.
any of the
He doesn't have to
like
send
Monster Hunter
this
loot from it.
specific one off, does he? He just has to send a Great Jaggy off.
A Savage Great Jaggy, yes.
So okay, so
So
question.
he finds another.
So question.
That's possible.
That is possible. But this is a genuine question. Van, like this is above game. Kai needs this thing dead to complete the quest. Yes.
Yes.
Could we not capture it and then kill it when we get back to town? Would that not be?
No, he needs to
We
send
don't
it
have
to-
anywhere to
Has to
store
be
it.
sent away.
It
is
has
the-
to be
it has
sent
to be
away
either
on fight.
killed or sent away alive.
Oh, I
One
mean,
person's not getting shit done.
how big is it again?
It's a huge creature.
It's a huge creature.
So 3 times size of any normal person, 4 times size Kai.
So
Terror raises a
options
hand.
are
I have nowhere to store it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have a
so
spell
the
for that.
options are we help Rory by keeping it alive and not siding with the Monster Hunters, or we side with the Monster Hunters and get Kai his quest. That is what we are deciding.
And get this
right
thing
now.
done
Rory, I will
before it
say,
starts doing anything
you
dumb.
just have to hunt down a Savage Great Jaggy. It does not have to be this one in particular, but someone might, a particular patron might start to get impatient if their hunt isn't delivered to them after a while.
All I'm gonna say is, even with the last hunt, we got so much other shit done before Ninja could get their Jaggy hunt quest done. I don't want it to be another thing of like, okay, 8 other quests get done. I suppose we can do Kai's one now because we don't have anything left.
Let's do Kai's, and
I
then
don't want it to get to
another
that.
one. Another one's probably gonna come along.
Terror raises a
For
hand.
Ninja.
We would just need to make sure that it doesn't wait for too long either, because that's his whole character
Taro.
as well.
Not Taro, Rory.
Taro raised his hand.
Terror goes, how about this? We set out neither to kill or capture. It is whatever comes first. If we manage to knock it unconscious, it goes back alive. If it is going to harm us, as in kill any one of us, it ends up dead.
Arwen will speak up and go, fine by me.
Black will look at Kai. Black will
Now,
look at Kai
let us-
on that one.
Let us begin this hunt. Why don't we? And you guys are taking Adelaide and Pascal?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I wanted to see what they fight, how they fight. No one
Yeah,
else
I
said
think
anything.
I think it was a pretty consensus
Yeah.
thing because no one had any objections.
So
Arthur is still present here, I will say, but he's just seeing the group off. Big Mama, you're carrying Pim, right?
Well, I thought Jigna had Pem on her.
Yeah, Jigna has Pam.
Yeah, Jigna has.
Oh,
Pem.
Jigna would have given up Pem.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll carry around Pem.
Her first sticky.
So, Arthur looks at Big Mama holding Pim, and Big Mama, he looks, he goes, "A beautiful woman, why do you carry child on hunt? Why you carry baby?"
Uh oh, there's a gnome irritated somewhere.
Oh. Big Mama's gonna look over at him and she's like, she wants to go see the lizard.
Pim is a capable fighter, I can assure you that much.
I'm
But
afraid.
beautiful woman, it is dangerous for baby. It's small.
Fred-
Lizard is very
Easily
large.
squished like
Easily
sparrows.
squishable.
Like
Big-
sparrow's egg.
Big Mama's gonna tug Pem under her arm and she's like, she's got a big lady to take care of her. I think she'll be quite alright.
And what guy is this, man?
This is
This is
Arthur.
Arthur.
This is this fucker.
Oh, this fucker?
Jigna's gonna raise her hand like Taro did.
I'm adding him to the list.
Gonna raise his hand.
She waits to be acknowledged.
No one from the Monster Hunter Guild calls on you.
Big Mama looks at
Yes,
Jigna.
Jigna?
Yes.
She shouts out, I know a way that everyone can be happy.
How?
Well, you guys need to study it, right? And it needs to be alive to study? And you need to have
can
it.
be-
Is that the issue?
No.
Arwen's just up. Studying involves dissection.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what if we
The
ask...
live study comes later.
Well, what if we ask the hunter to send it back when it's done hunting it?
I have a bad
Wouldn't
feeling
it be
that it will
dead?
not be back.
Well, they need it
At
dead
least
for
not
dissection.
Well.
Pascal will speak up now. It will be dead and consumed by wolves. We could receive bones,
But past
but
that.
he feeds his pack.
Jigna huffs. She'd be like, well, you guys gotta help Miss Rory out.
There will be more hunts in the future. I'm
And-
sure, Mrs. Rory.
This is the second
can
one that's
bide
appeared.
for time.
There will be more.
I agree.
All right, well, if the god
keep
starts
coming
getting
back.
impatient, then I'll go look for it.
Of course you will.
Black.
Adelaide looks over the group and then looks at Aaron and raises an eyebrow. Like, really? This is what we're doing?
Fenrir's gonna approach from his on his gate up to Big Mama and go, Big Mama.
He turns around and looks at you. Yes.
I know it's not real my place, but I'll keep an eye on yours if you keep an eye on mine. As he kind of glances toward Pem.
Pem is rolled underneath Big Mama's arm like she's carrying a fucking log, but it's a tiny person. And and she like gives you a half smile and goes, I'll be taking good care of Pem here. Don't you worry.
I swear to God, I'll take care of him. Real
He's
nice,
fine and nods
like.
and goes, thank you, ma'am. And I'll make sure those two stay real nice and safe here. If I've got to plant some more mines in that field out there, that's what I'll do.
Make sure Valerie doesn't cause any trouble around
Oh,
town. She
he'll
likes
plant
to outwork
mines,
people.
all right.
You, wizard, says Aaron.
Yes.
Stay behind the big ones, please.
That's. I'll be honest. That's.
By the way, Taro's gonna walk up to Black and go, I don't suppose you got any more of those, scroll-like things of yours?
I have two. The one specifically is meant for Pem. Here, Pem. I'm gonna hand you a Shield of Faith scroll.
Yay!
At the same time, Arthur walks up to.
technically have the other one.
Arthur still walks up to Helana and Pim and goes. I think he's also a bit taller than Big Mama, and he'll look down at Big Mama and go, "I wish you luck, beautiful woman. Here." And then he from his side he takes like what looks to be a cooking pot that's had the handle broken off, and he puts it on Pim's head. This will help protect your noggin, small one. so you are not squished.
Does it fit over her horns?
It's in fact too big. It fits over your head and covers your eyes part of the way.
What were you wanting to know,
She's
Tara?
gonna lift her head. It just wobbles around.
Shadows like Umba.
You have one of those stone armor things.
Either the Shield of Faith or the Stone Armor. Yes, I know it's Terracotta. He does not know the name of that spell.
I have one that just gets... Do you need it?
Technically, if I'm in combat and I'm already concentrating on a spell, my AC is going to be a bit higher than it normally is at 17. But that's if I'm concentrating on a spell.
Okay. That just gets... I can either sit in the back... If I sit in the back... I guess I'll have to sit in the back in combat. Because that'll make my AC 12 unless I cast Terracotta Armor.
That's fine. It's fine if you want to keep it. You can just tell him no. He doesn't mind dying. He just would rather not.
Black will just hand you the spell scroll.
And it's for Terracotta Armor, right?
Yeah, one scroll of Terracotta Armor. I will say, in trade for that, did we bring home the glove?
Which glove?
The one that shoots chaos bolts.
Oh yeah, Pierre put that back in
Aranya's glove.
No, different gloves. The gauntlet.
Oranya's gloves. What?
Oh,
Oranya got
I thought you were talking about the glove
got-
from the dragon.
Yeah, he's not talking about the Star Glove.
No,
he's
I'm
talking about the Chaos Glove.
Yeah, the Chaos Glove.
Yeah, Pierre put it back in the thing.
I would not mind using the Chaos Glove because I have 2 spell slots, and the only other thing I'm gonna have is Eldritch Blast after that. So that would just give me something.
I'm not against you taking
Black, do you equip it?
I can use Dex or Strength. Yeah, that was the whole.
Yeah, I believe so.
It's ranged weapons, so you
Beautiful.
use Dex primarily.
I can't use Strength on it at all.
I don't think it's a ranged weapon.
Ranged
If you
weapon.
punch with it, it's one thing. But the
Wait.
range attack.
Wait, hold on. I can punch with it?
Yeah, it's a.
Yes, I equipped this motherfucker.
Hey,
I'll put it on my non-metal arm. Sure.
Dane,
Yes,
do you have the Grimoire of Hindsight equipped?
I do.
I thought so.
Yeah, you can smack someone to heal them by 2. Because he does negative 2 damage.
All right, what was this thing
I
called?
will also say, it should be in items.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Chaos Tech is the glove.
Artifacts. No.
Chaos
It's in
Tech.
Chaos Tech.
Chaos Tech. See, I got it. Okay, let me go ahead and put
The
it on my
as I will call it.
self-defending gauntlet.
Hey, Van.
Hmm?
Do we happen to have any green slime crystals?
I'll say they're being produced. I don't know how many. But they're like riddling the forest floor in the top section of the map.
We have that thing that gets salt water, right?
There's an ocean, yeah.
You want salt or salt water?
Well, the green slime crystal turns into an acid if it hits salt water. I want to come up with a delivery system. He'll get with Kai later to make like acid arrows, where the green slime crystal is like the head, and we use it to puncture like a vial of salt water. So when it hits creatures, it deals like a chunk of acid damage. So he'll mention that to Kai, because we don't have a way of really delivering the seawater at the moment. I was thinking of like, oh yeah, what if we just like stuck chunks of this goddamn green crystal into the thing and then splashed it with seawater?
In my head, I know how it would work, but I won't say that for now.
I'll equip the glove and test a punch, I guess. See how that works.
Oh yeah, Vinny, you changed subclass, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, Vinny changed.
Ooh. Vinny, I will give you your pick of 5 weapons from the Grit and Glory list.
Holy shit.
Okay. Where can I find? Is it in the
It should just be in Grit and Glory, and you go down to the weapons section.
I don't have Grit and Glory downloaded. Where can I
Give
find
me
that
a second.
again? Because a lot of my PDFs got deleted.
Vinny.
Uh,
Down in game commands, PDF links.
Thank you.
Just
I will
make sure that
download
isn't
that
like
again.
an older version, considering.
Yeah, the weapons are pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Weapons
yeah,
haven't
the
changed too
weapons will
much.
probably be fine.
All right. I will also say, you guys, I'm gonna give you guys a just in the air day that you use the expedition hub, so you can pick a buff to go out with.
Austin, that was already the plan from the beginning.
See, that's twice as complicated as the one in my head.
Are you thinking like kind of like a glass arrow thing where when it hits, it shatters the salt water onto it?
You have a glass bottle with a thin glass divider in between.
Yeah.
You have the water on one side and the powder on the other. You can either stick a thing into the bottle to break the middle glass, or just bash the thing onto the floor.
AKA alchemical fireball, except alchemical acid grenade.
I will ask Kai for these, and I'm willing to pay.
You'd have to visit the local glass blower to get those custom bottles made.
Yes. Because that will definitely need some work.
All right.
Well,
put these in your notes. We need these. Also,
all right, you guys have to pick a lucky find, protein-packed rations, and flora and fauna.
we're not going after ruins, and we kind of know where the rations are. / Taro doesn't need to do it, so he won't need that. I would vote flora fauna.
Yeah, I think personally
Flora fauna.
Flora fauna.
All right.
Yeah, always good.
And the expedition begins.
Dun,
I hope-
dun, 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 dun,
Give me a
dun,
moment.
dun.
I sure hope this punch
No,
works.
no, you go first. It's fine. Need to find something.
So mine was mainly going to be that as they're walking, Pim was going to turn around and go, "Bye, Dad!" As they're leaving.
Ow, my heart!
Oh, don't worry. I'll take good care of Papa.
Oh my god.
Bye, baby doll!
Can't wait to DM Van how I fucking put Finyor into a pit.
I can't wait to.
You have no idea
You're-
how badly Clank would fucking butcher you if you upset the child. He would look at you like, we need to pause this for a day. Can you assemble me?
No, it just cuts and it's Clank going, "Hello, welcome to Hydraulic Press Channel. Today we press small gnome," and it's just the hammer. It's just.
This is welcome to the How Ridiculous channel. Today we're going to be dropping a 2,000-pound massive robot on top of a small gnome.
I knew I would die by being smashed.
Give me a moment. I'm thinking right now. I'm trying to remember the scene.
Come on, Wayne. You
Welcome
messed
to
up. You
Epic
fucked
Meal
up.
Time.
It should
I'm
have
the
been. I knew I would die
South
by being sat on.
Cooking up the snow.
It's not death by snoo, but it'll do.
Hey, man.
Yes, hello.
Can I roll something to look for new alcohol flavors along the way? Like fruits or something?
I'll say since you already have flora and fauna going, you don't need to make that roll. You're gonna find something, and it's probably gonna be able to be used.
Man, I love that my stats are strength and charisma, and that's it.
All right.
Oh, you're lucky. Taro is a round character, which means I have very little bonus to anything.
Oh. Oh no.
Pam's got charisma, wisdom, and con, and then she has a -2 in strength.
I wish I had a minus in something. That'd be great.
Kai has a minus in charisma.
Jigna's excitedly looking around because she knows this continent has different animals and she wants to find one.
I thought that was going
Lexi
somewhere else.
just wants another pet.
I thought that was going somewhere else.
Me minions!
I'm sorry. I do kind of want.
I have not gotten to keep anything that I've
Good!
named after my
Good! Good! One is stuck to my fucking head, Lexi!
Oh my god! You should
No!
have
This
melted him.
no! This will not be let go! This will not be let go. I will not abide you to keep naming shit, and then I get stuck with it.
Okay. Hey guys, real quick, I need to pause.
Fill the slime, you bonehead.
Oh.
Ether just brought up a very good thing, and I need to know Van's DM answer to it. Black's scrolls. Do those work as traditional scrolls?
They open and they go.
Okay, that's slightly not what I'm asking. We have a grimoire. Can our wizard copy the scrolls if he could traditionally learn it in the first place?
No.
So the issue is that they're transmutation circles. They're not.
Yeah, they're not written in the traditional way.
Yeah, it's an actual like
Full Metal Alchemist method.
Yeah, so the spell formula is within the transmutation.
Okay, I was just thinking because we have that grimoire.
Yeah, because it's full on like transmutation magic type deal.
I'm actually like really happy that someone can use that grimoire. By the way,
I know.
Yeah, let's go.
What level up to what level can you cast right now?
Second, I'm a level 3.
I have to manually add that in.
So what's Empower?
Empower, it adds another D6 of a certain damage type, but I have to spend an action to do it.
It's set up.
Yeah.
And then Rim's Binding Ice?
Rim's Binding Ice is good.
Is base game. It's actually one of the few ice spells they've actually added. It's one of the ones from the dragons, right? I think that's where it came from.
Isbins, yeah.
I was correct.
Right.
I was correct on where a spell came from.
Rhymes is a good spell.
Jigna, you are arriving in these hex that has the fishing trap. What would you like to do?
The chunkers.
Nala gets back.
She's gonna
Jigna has
search
tamed it.
for raccoon paws and like raccoon paw prints and check the trap to make sure it's still working. If not, she's gonna try to see which way it was broken from and if anything's scattered.
No, I should just like.
So I want a survival check.
Ignore that. That's for us.
Thank you very much. Ooh, reduced to 0. Damn. Oh, but it's a con check.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool, but
it's good.
Con save.
And on a lot of things, it's even better. But most creatures have if they don't have any good stat in intelligence or anything, have a decent con.
Jigna, you only find 2 prints right in front of where the currently once again destroyed fish trap is.
Nala screams in the horizon.
The thing about these raccoon prints is that they're about the size of Nala's hands.
It's gotten big!
Nala's gonna have something to kill when he gets home.
She's gonna look around.
Lexi, you inadvertently made a new large monster.
The tree line and be like, Mr. Chonkers!
And Niran, far away in the Feywild, you feel Arandor's disappointment and great disgrace.
This is Jigna. This isn't.
I was gonna say.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And Randor
It's still Lexi's fucking characters.
Can I aid in the search for this thing? Like roll perception or something?
Has Jigna recruited anyone?
That it's only referred to as Screaming Cowboy. He has a name.
What are we talking about?
Eve uploaded a clip of Screaming Cowboy, which is Jimmy Barnes, an Australian singer. And it's from when he's
He's Screaming Cowboy.
It's not right now.
Jigna, if you want the help, Pam would have helped.
I would love to roll perception at disadvantage if all possible.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take one more roll at advantage from somebody.
Okay. What are we getting to roll?
Survival.
Who has
nature.
good survival?
Survival
I have a
or nature?
2.
I have a 2.
Nature?
I have 2.
Nature, I have a 4.
And can I
Oh, shit.
argue investigation to see where the tracks lead?
0 in nature.
All right, so
the 2 tracks you see that are found lead straight into the water and disappear.
okay, Van,
So,
an advantage roll of nature or survival? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll nature because I think I have the highest.
What do you have? Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll take it.
I have double 18s.
The wizard goes, "Oh,
So
Mister, you're a stork, right?
he delivers
What?
the babies."
What are you? Are you?
I?
Yes.
Grace.
I'm an elf.
You're an elf? I thought you were
I'm
a
an elf.
bird.
No.
I thought you were a bird.
Hero, what did you see?
What?
I thought Pyrrha had seen some sort of bird.
what? Where did
What?
you get this, like, I don't think
Get to this
Pierre's
tangent.
not even in the group.
I know. When we were trying to undo the curse.
That was
Oh, okay.
I
Pelican here.
That was Pelican.
Oh, yeah, that was Pelican. We saw the
Why did I
Pelican.
think
We're
that
talking
Etho
about
was
that?
Pelican?
Yeah.
Lexi,
Ethan is
would you
not
like to?
Pelican.
Y'all, you don't understand. We're missing 7 deliveries from my work. I am nothing but a ball of stress.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Just take a deep
No,
breath.
Ethan is Dane, the elven wizard.
And Pelican's still a human. He just has a pelican companion.
I see. I was straight imagining the really bad disguise from like the cartoon Robin Hood.
Just Pelican turns around. His face, it's just a pelican. What happened? What do you mean?
I've always
Anyway.
been this way
Anyway,
since the dawn of time.
What does an 18 see?
so she's gonna say, Mr.
So-
Dane, can you help me?
To stay fine.
This is fine.
So Dane, you
Yeah.
have to wade through the water, but you do find where the tracks pick up, and then you go around a bend, and there is a large, like 8-foot wide tunnel that has been like burrowed partway into the ground.
Okay. Dane walks around the corner too and goes, "Holy shit, I found it."
Jigna's gonna go into the water.
Why the what? What?
Oh, not the water, the tunnel. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to wade through the water to get to the tunnel.
Yeah.
It's on
Jigna's
the other
gonna
side
go
of the other side of the river.
Start like poking around the tunnel.
Hold on. With the
So
power,
Jigna just starts walking into this tunnel.
with the power
Jigna,
plus
you get
agitation,
about
I
maybe-
clean myself up.
You get about maybe 4 feet in before you see 2 white points of light in the darkness.
2 points of light in the darkness?
Yeah, you see
The
2
eyes!
white
The raccoon has spotted
points looking at you.
I wanted to go with.
Mr. Chunkers, is that you?
Pam can go with Waverly if you want
I
Pam
will
to go
carry
with.
Yeah.
him over.
I was trying to get my fucking roll 20 to load properly.
Then,
So I zoned out a bit.
at the
But yeah,
first
Kai's
point of
just
going to have
hostility,
as well. I'll
I
let Big Mama
see.
carry Pim
I would
over.
like to Eldritch Blast.
You're not even here right
I
now.
don't.
I don't
If,
think.
no. If anything attacks anywhere near black, Eldritch fucking Blast.
It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
I have some food you can have.
Oh no! You mentioned food to the raccoon.
Walk up to this raccoon.
So this
You
is how we
mean
got
4
TPK'd.
feet down the hole?
Big Mama's gonna pick you up like, oh, let's not get that close. Hold on.
But I want to see it.
I know.
Let's wait for it to get near. We don't want to scare it off.
I would love to scare it off.
But Jigna gets to go closer. Why can't I?
Jigna is
Mm.
the one who named it. looks at Jigna.
Jigna nods and she goes, and so hopefully he trusts me more, and then I will be able to introduce him to you, and you can make a new friend.
Randor sighs in disappointment.
I have been on a hunt for the largest raccoon that I can find just to get an accurate image. This is fairly accurate.
That's what I'm doing as well.
I love that one though, Ninja.
Oh,
There, have that gif. Raccoon bread.
Raccoon with bread.
Raccoon with the bread on it. Raccoon bread.
Ben, you want to know what you can just do?
What can I just
Raccoon
do?
uppies.
Raccoon uppies. I could just do raccoon.
Yikes.
So yes, I'm kind of thinking of that, but can it be? You said it's an 8-foot wide tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
He wide.
He's a chunky
Can Jigna get a new battle mount?
I've found, I think, the only art that can qualify for this. Oh, there's 2.
I've never been more disappointed in my entire life.
Man,
God, I hate
raccoon.
this.
What?
A big fucking boy.
That I don't know if that's a raccoon anymore. That's an owlbear, man.
Alright.
The owlbear.
Alright, so Jigna, you offer food?
Yes.
Congratulations, you have taken.
So, Jigna,
Oh wait,
you watch
Kaya's
these-
here. Kaya's here. She's
you
gonna
watch
ask.
as these little points of light slowly start to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
I want to try and climb out of Big Mama's grasp.
She's holding on real tight. Do you want to roll against her?
I could try and roll against.
Grapple contest.
What do I roll for that, man?
Yeah, what is it again?
What is it again?
My acrobatics.
Strength versus strength. Okay, so it would be Big Mama's strength versus your athletics or acrobatics.
Hey Van,
What?
can I use my subclass feature to give myself advantage?
Right. Also use my subclass to
Sure.
give me a.
As long as you give yourself advantage.
Awesome. 15.
Wow, by 1. So Jigna, you stand there, and then you suddenly, the eyes are massive, and you feel like this hot air hit you before there's a wetness that overtakes your hand, and the food is gone.
Oh, that's not.
See, he seems friendly. I want to say hi.
I can make you more food if you join us. And then she's gonna think, because I'm guessing when YV was named, it was written down in the expedition hub.
Uh-huh.
So she would know that Kai can do the speak with animals and cast it, right? To where she can use it. He does it as a trap, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Mm,
I also
Kai's
have.
meditating right now.
I have that.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, if anybody wants to remind me, like, the mythological name for, like, the raccoons in, like, Japanese mythology, I can't
The
remember.
Tanukis, the ones with the big nuts.
Tanuki.
The one with the big nuts.
I'm not kidding. That's their actual defining feature. They have massive balls.
Oh
and
my
you use them
God.
to make coin
Massive.
purses for
The great myth
Yes,
of the
wait,
hero
wait.
testicles.
I was just saying that's what I used.
Oh, okay.
Big Mama with Pem in her arms is gonna like walk a little bit towards the raccoon.
You haven't even seen it yet. It's still, you
Yeah.
can see these big eyes.
Yeah, she's gonna walk towards the
Jigna,
eyes.
Jigna, you feel it. You feel a hand wrap around you. Weird, soft hand. You're suddenly turned around, and it's picked you up suddenly by the collar of your shirt, and is now walking you out of the cave.
Junkers, what are you doing?
That is a boy.
By the way, if Taro sees this thing, he immediately becomes a tree.
Big Mama, this thing is now moving towards you and Pim. Are you backing up out of the way?
Big Mama's gonna take a sidestep. She's got Pim in her arms, and she's gonna speak up and go, "We're just trying to be friendly."
I want to reach out and pat it as it walks by.
So yeah, it basically ends up pushing both of you. I realize the creature is basically constantly brushing up against the walls.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! It's huge!
Part of me's like, I almost want to try and grab the fur so I can
Visual
follow.
aids.
Big boy! I love him!
I imagine just all the freaking out finally rouses Kai from his meditation. He looks, just sees the giant raccoon, is just like, you know what? I'm not paid
right through the back of that bitch.
I'm not paid enough for this. I'm gonna go back to resting.
All I know is now that you've posted that first one, Babe's gonna want to fucking make that altar at his home. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. She's making that.
Alright, so this massive raccoon moves out of the cave in almost its entirety. You see, in its entirety. And it's got this giant, floofy tail. I also found one by the same artist that I have to send to Waverly and Vinny.
Oh, now I'm curious. What the fuck?
Wait, I
and
want
it
to know.
exits. I'll send it to you too, Lexi. And Lexi's so far down in my messages, it's like Lexi doesn't answer the messages I send half the time.
It's almost like Lexi hasn't had a computer.
You have Discord on your phone, don't lie.
Oh, Lexi, I can send it to you through Messenger.
I already sent it to Lexi.
Oh yeah, he's got it to me. He's just making a joke.
Waverly, I actually have a lot of cat ones now, suddenly.
I love it.
Alright. What are you guys doing now as this raccoon has exited?
I want to know if I've finally been put on the ground.
I'm going to put you down, but I'm holding onto your hand.
No. I want to hug it. Pam's gonna try and move away because she wants to hug it. Even if it's just a leg, she wants to try and hug.
She will be near you. Big Mama's at your side.
Yeah, I won't go up and hug its leg.
You hug. It's extremely soft. And dirty.
She doesn't care. She's hugging it.
How is the chunky boy?
Can I go?
And it's also holding Jigna in his mouth part of the way, like hanging down from her shirt.
Big Mama's gonna call out, please be nice with Jigna.
You can communicate with it, kind of, sort of?
So it understands
It
me?
can understand
I can't
Big
understand
Mama.
it.
It can, but she can't understand the animals.
It looks at you, and it nods, before suddenly throwing Jigna up in the air, and Jigna lands on its back.
Whee!
Me next!
Big Mama's gonna like be extra careful with this one, please. And she's gonna pat him with the hand.
Van, why did you delete the other one?
It's in Bishes. I didn't delete it.
Okay. But yeah, me next!
It goes to pick up him.
Dan,
important question. Be careful, please.
Yeah. Picks up Pim and it throws her
Have you
into
ever
the
dealt
air.
with
and
stuff
Pim-
like this back home?
Also, I present to the group with a dire raccoon.
Good.
You know what's funny? Is that
me,
Van?
This isn't an enemy.
I need this in our beast thing because it's
in the bestiary.
A raccoon is a bestiary, and
It is.
I mean,
I have a druid.
It's technically not an enemy. Maybe we can. Who
it's
knows?
CR
Maybe
Okay,
someone
can
will
I
get some
ensure that he
out.
stays with me? Like, can I like, can I have Big Mama ask him if he'll stay with me, and if I promise to keep him fed and make him cool new things?
If his
Big
CR is
Mama
low enough.
will relay the message that Jigna wants.
Terra's been a treat this entire time. Technically, I don't actually become a tree. I just look like a tree. I could conceal myself like that. So I just look like a tree.
All right. Also, I kind of have a stat block. I need some work. So what's the question that's being asked?
If it's kept fed, will it stay with us? If we look after it, will it stay with us like a friend?
I can start by helping clean up your fur.
It will nod.
Can anyone speak with animals?
Ninjas defend.
It hasn't even attempted to talk. Yes.
I can
It's
speak.
only nodded.
I
so
can
far.
speak with animals.
Black over here, like, please don't look at me.
Would I know that you can speak with animals?
Oh, Pem went to school with Black. Would Pem know that Black can speak
Pem
with
might.
animals? I think I've seen you cast it before too.
Yeah.
I'll give you 10 silver.
Mr. Black can speak with animals. I've seen it.
At the mention of 10 silver, Black will kind of ponder. Paper's expensive.
I can carry you across the water if you're afraid of getting wet.
I'll give
Not
you.
really.
I'll give you.
Was-
I only can give you like 2 more. I need to buy food.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm taking Jigna's
Pem's-
food money!
No. Pem's gonna like pull out her pouch. She's like, if this is how we're gonna speak with it, she's just gonna stick her hand and sort of grab. It'll probably end up being like 50 to 60 silver. Goes,
I can give you this if you speak to it.
Jesus Christ!
Big
What is
Mama's
happening?
gonna go.
She has
No, that's
she has
too
no
much.
understanding of money.
Big Mama's gonna reach up and pat your leg because that's probably all she can reach and go. That's way too much.
Black's just gonna look at Big Mama, just
cut it
like,
in half.
Jesus Christ.
She like.
I'm gonna
split the
teach you
amount
how
in
to
half.
count money later.
If you'd like to pay me for my services, that would be appreciated. I can talk to it. I guess I'll go across the river. Is it deep?
Do you want to carry? Do you want me
Well,
to carry you?
it depends. How deep is it?
It's the
Black
thinner
would
part
like
of the
a
river. It can be
piece.
forwarded easily.
All right, well then we're fine.
Okay.
I'm not concerned if I can get across it without fucking drowning my shit. I will cast, use the spell slot and cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
You gonna cast it on yourself or Pem or Jigna?
It has to be self.
It has to be self.
Unless you
Only
see,
Kai can do it.
Oh,
here's
Kai's
the
one
thing.
that can do this.
We can do the same thing, but Wayne has to have a lot more prep time. He'd have to make a scroll of Speak with Animals to give someone that ability.
Yeah.
Whereas I can put it down as just a rune.
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
We have
No, you're
similar
fine.
abilities,
Okay.
but in different applications.
So
Pem, I should have put it on
now
Pem.
Black's gonna be the translator.
So
I mean,
Jigna's gonna
hold
ask.
on. I wasn't hip with this plan in the first place, and then I realized Speak with Animals, they can give us information about nearby locations and monsters.
Yeah.
We'll have to see what the raccoon knows. What's its name, Lexi? I don't even know anymore.
Mr.
Chonkers.
Mr. Chonkers, okay.
Mr. Chonkers.
Mr. Chonkers, are you okay with staying with me if I promise to feed you and make you cool things?
Please
And
tell
are
me
you under
that
the
this.
effects of
I'm
speak with
under.
animals?
I am
No,
under the
no,
effects of
Black's
speak with
totally-
animals. What does it do when it? Oh, when she says that, does it say anything or does it look at her?
It looks to Jigna and it nods.
I would look at it and ask, "Did you understand any of that?"
It looks at you and it nods.
I don't know
If it
anymore.
means anything, I can make you I can make you smaller or bigger if you want.
Cause she's got enlarger juice.
I'm inciting this raccoon. What's going on here? It's
Insight.
been nodding
Black.
a lot.
It looks like it's choosing not to speak.
Oh.
Huh. Wait. In the sense of it can actually speak?
It can speak, but
it's choosing not to.
Seemingly not choosing.
This motherfucker made me waste a spell slot?
Well, we don't know if it
back.
actually can
Relax.
properly speak. It's just
Above
it
game.
says it. He said that it's choosing not to.
Above game. I wanna fuck God.
We're getting a rest right after this. It'll be right back.
You're on your second.
I'll look at him and look at it and ask, are you hurt in some way to not be vocal?
It nods no.
Mr. Chunker, do you know anything about the great big Jaggy? Does anyone have a picture?
No.
No picture.
It's like a big dinosaur bird raptor thing.
Do we remember what color it was? Cause I was there. Would I remember
black
the
and
color?
red.
Ah, okay.
It's black and red.
Now, does he understand what the color red is?
I'm assuming
God.
I'm just translating
Van
at this
googling
point.
if raccoons are
It's the
colorblind.
color of your dark
Vinny, could you
stripes
Google
and the color of an apple.
if raccoons are colorblind?
I don't think raccoons are colorblind.
Raccoons are thought to be colorblind, or at least poorly able to distinguish color through their eye, though their eyes are well adapted for sensing green light.
Green is the color of garbage.
No.
Apparently, their front paws have 4 times as many pain receptors as their back paws.
Why?
Or just many sensory receptors, not pain.
They're always in pain.
Doctor, turn off my pain receptors.
Currently, we don't know if they can actually see color. This is just like, it is thought that they are either colorblind.
They're basically
or
like
poor.
dogs.
No, we know dogs are blind.
So Jigna's gonna look down and she's be like, does anyone have like message or sending? I would like to send Mr. Chunkers home, but I want someone to be ready for him so he doesn't get chased off, because I don't think he should go into battle against the great Jaggy.
It's so sad because Pim has sending but doesn't know how to cast it yet.
I will look at
The tree shakes near Kai.
I will look at the raccoon and ask if he is aware of the settlement near here.
He will nod.
Would you like to wait for us there till we return?
Or you can wait for us here and we'll guide you back ourselves.
Yeah, we'll
He,
come
no-
back
he,
here.
he nods at that.
Alright.
We'll come back here.
And Jigna's gonna give him a big hug and like pat him on the head and then ask to be let down.
I was gonna say Pim's got no idea how she's getting off. Fucking raccoon.
Fucking ragdolls off into the water.
Once the raccoon leaves, Taro will stop being a tree, and then he's gonna talk to Black.
Oh, the raccoon just kind of like sits down near its cave and lets Pim slide off.
Mr. Chonkers. We'll see you when we come back.
It nods.
All right, so Chonkers nods, Frey sweats.
Yes, Chonkers nod.
Goodbye, Mr. Chonkers.
Thanks.
Okay,
You guys are setting up camp right here, so you're not leaving yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna set up camp as close, and I'm gonna ask Mr. Chonkers if he wants to join me near my bed.
He will nod.
Pam, you want to have a sleepover with Mr. Chonkers?
Okay.
When the Chonkers is distracted, at least momentarily, the tree will move over to Black. You can still speak with animals, yes? At least for if you can cast again?
What now? Awesome.
You could still speak with the animals, or at least you could do it again if you needed to, yes?
If it was absolutely necessary.
Just with this, we may wish to make some arrangements at home for him. I don't know where he would live otherwise. If we could even write up a small note, you could convince maybe perhaps like a small bird to deliver it to town.
Are you asking me to use the spell message? Or...
He doesn't know if you have that or not. He knows you can speak with animals, which says you can ask them to perform a small favor.
I might be able to convince one. The spell's still active, right, Van?
Mm-hmm. It's a 10 minute. It's a 10-minute.
Is there anything that I see around other than the raccoon?
Roll a perception check.
Sure, badoopity. No.
Taro, do you want to give advantage?
Yeah, I'll
Sure, go
definitely
ahead.
give.
You roll one more time, Wayne.
No.
I just want to let you know, if I had done that, it would have been fine.
Oh my god, kill me.
Okay. Now, Taro, as you're belittling Black on his inability to find anything, you notice a bush start to move.
And another raccoon.
Tara,
God, if it's another raccoon.
Tara, pause a second and looks towards the bush, and then back to Black. You might be able to have some help there, and I'll point to the bush.
I'll look in the bush.
It's an empty page.
Empty page.
But I have to do this. Hold on. How about now?
It's loading with D20 die. I'll close and reopen Mr. Chonkers, the die raccoon.
So
Yeah.
Black, you approach this slightly moving bush.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You just see the bush moving.
I'll look in the bush.
You go to spread the leaves, but they seem to be stuck together. And as you touch it, you hear this noise. As the bush gets up and starts running in circles, panicked.
Excuse me?
I beg my pardon. What?
Is this a bush turkey?
Rory chases the bush.
Wait, hold on,
Visual
please.
aids.
Oh,
I want it! I want it! I want it! I want it!
oh,
Wayne still has speak with animals
My
up. Can you?
God.
What is that
hold
thing?
on. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck is that?
It's a leaf duck. It's a leaf duck.
The fuck's a leaf duck?
It's a duck leaf.
Its name is Georgie.
This is the coon.
Oh,
raccoon.
don't.
What?
Its name is
Do
Georgie.
not risk doing that.
It's a leafkin from Final Fantasy.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hello. What is this thing
believe,
saying,
actually.
Van?
Man, I
It's-
use a spell slot. Its name is Georgie.
Do you have spell slots?
Does
Rory has
Rory
spell
have
slots.
slot?
He's a,
Yeah, I forgot you're a sorcerer, but you just have the weapon. Yeah, you know you're a warlock, but you have the weapon.
Oh my god, we're fucked.
Why are we naming things so constant?
Just one spell slot?
I'll do.
Alright.
See,
I'll
Black.
do a second
How
level
much
spell
mana
slot.
are you pumping?
Oh, now hold
So
on.
2 mana points.
Now deals. I was gonna say, hold on, think about this, because I can cast up to level 2 max. So if I spend one of my mana points, it's just already at level 2.
It's fine. I'll spend the second level spell slot.
Alright, so you name it what?
His name is Georgie.
Georgie. Alright. So the very tip of the little plimbob on its head starts to glow. Black, what you hear is just screaming. It is panic. It's not words. It's screaming.
Give me a
I'm gonna
moment.
yell, "Hiya, Georgie!"
Well, I'm starting to think this was a mistake.
Give me a moment.
Can I run
something
up
needs
and try to
be
catch
done.
Georgie?
You may attempt. Make me an
Fu-
athletics check.
Funnily enough, this goes right back to what we were talking about earlier. Just I'm imagining the screaming again. God. I see.
What does a 16 get me, man?
Let me roll.
Wait, before you roll, I'm gonna bonus action.
Okay.
But bonus action 2.
Mer. I can make it have disadvantage on a check, on any ability, and it's a strength or dexterity check, right?
Wait, trying to help it.
I will do it has disadvantage on strength checks.
Oh, okay. So it was rolling dex, so it still rolled a 16 plus 3, so it won out in the end.
I tried to help.
What about guidance from?
Yeah. If no, it's too late for guidance. It was already rolled a while ago.
Oh, he posted that before you rolled.
No.
No, it was rolled way before.
Oh, before deals rolled.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's a bit late for guidance after it's rolled and the decision's made. You should have to add it right after. But no. So Rory is now chasing this weird little plant creature around.
I want to see what's under the leaves.
I attempt to help catch it.
You attempt to move the leaves of prestidigitation, but they don't move because they're actually its body.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Prestidigitation failed you.
Can I attempt to help catch it?
Roll roll an acrobatics or just a flat dex check, or athletics, we'll say.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Oh, god damn it!
You had already cast, so she can have the.
I was trying to guidance.
Big Mama manages to corner the creature. Slide in and corner it. Big Mama, you grab on. And it just starts screaming louder.
I want to say to it, we're not here to hurt you. We didn't mean to startle you. And she's gonna hold it up and smile at it.
You all watch as some kind of foreign object falls out from the bottom of this creature.
It shat itself. Big Mom's gonna look down at it and go, please don't tell me. Please.
I pet Georgie and feed it.
The entire time it's just screaming.
Black will look at the foreign
What did it
object.
poop out? What am I touching?
There, below it is a translucent green egg.
We found chickens.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Black's gonna pick it up.
I already picked it up when I thought it was poop.
Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, so it's already been picked up.
Yeah.
No, you both grab it.
Well, that's not gonna survive.
Big Mama's gonna try and pet its head.
Rory, you hear as the raccoon is walking over to you and it sticks its tongue out and is attempting to eat the egg.
I'm not giving Chunkers the egg.
Chunkers sits down on his hide and he starts reaching for the egg with his hand.
Oh my god.
I want to move in front of Rory and just be like,
Mr. Chunkers, no!
And
You can't
Gigna's gonna
eat
have in
it.
front too. Mr. Chunkers, you can't eat its eggs. That's where its baby is. I'll give you another ration.
We're still reaching for the egg.
It's
Big
easy
Mama
tongue.
will cook you something yummy.
Big Mama's gonna like go over and pat Chunker's snoot and go, "We will get you a different egg."
I want to go. sit with
Chunkers
Georgie.
nods.
I don't make those. Just making sure you know.
Georgie.
So don't think that I.
At this moment in time, that little bead of glowing light, his little plimpob stands straight up, and it pops and turns into like a blue flower.
Oh,
And Pam's just gonna show
did it
her
puff
flower.
anything in my face because I'm holding it?
No.
Okay, cool.
You're paralyzed.
Oh. Has it calmed down since I started petting
No,
it,
it's
by
still
the way?
screaming. It's still screaming.
It's just a flower, screaming flower.
Big Mama's gonna walk over to Pam and she's gonna hold out the chicken like, "Can you help calm this down?"
Okay.
And Pam's gonna reach up and hold it
Be like, I have flowers too.
and show it her flowers.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Wait a minute. I get advantage on charisma checks with animals. What the fuck?
It's gonna attempt to worm out of your. I know. At this point in time, you guys start hearing little.
Tara goes back to the bush. Is there another one there?
You start hear, and then suddenly, there's a bunch of these creatures start moving out from the woodwork. You see bushes. Okay, so you see one set that looks like they're supposed to be disguised as a spice leaf bush, so they're pretty bright red. There's another set that is fully blue, and I should say it's a white flower on top, not a blue flower on his head. One's fully blue, and then you see some yellow-leaved ones as they start all investigating with their screaming friend.
I'm gonna be petting Georgie, and
Still
I'm gonna try to give him some booze.
I'm imagining this is like that rooster that crowed
And you're
until it passed
doing
out.
this in. Are you doing this
Big
while
Mama.
Pam's holding Georgie?
Yeah.
Big Mama and Rory, you are suddenly surrounded by these little creatures who walk up to you and then they rear their heads back and start slapping you with the little plimbob plant on their head.
Big Mama's gonna like crouch down and she's gonna go, "We're not trying to hurt your friend."
I want to hug Georgie.
They can
while I'm
understand.
holding
Make
him.
a-
Yeah,
make a
they can
persuasion
understand
check.
me.
Make a persuasion check, and you have advantage because
Advantage
you have to
considering
present-
your
I got a plus 5 on that. If you want to 8 or something.
Natural
Never mind.
20.
Not needed.
So one of the blue one, the blue one you're talking about, looks around, goes, to the other
Van-
ones, and we all suddenly all hear from the other ones.
No, Van. What are the
Hey,
tree?
you
What is the
can-
tree here?
The
tree has
was
comprehend languages
contemplating-
up. Oh,
I
tree
was
has comprehend
contemplating it
languages.
as well.
Yeah,
I was
tree has
contemplating
comprehend
it as
languages
well.
up. He was tired of not
Uh,
understanding anything.
You start hearing. They said they're not gonna hurt him. Why do they have him? Why is he so high in the air? Why is he screaming though? What's happening? Why
Then
is-
if I can hear this,
Why is
can
the
I
big thing
sit
here?
Can I sit on the ground with Georgie and like put Georgie on the ground so then it's like, see, we're not trying to hurt him.
They don't
I will
necessarily
sit on
understand
the
them
ground.
though.
Yeah.
No,
And by
they
the way,
won't
these
understand, but
creatures
like
are
it's what she's
these
trying
creatures
to
are
do.
tiny creatures at that. They're very small.
Okay, but Pem's tiny.
Yeah, but Pim, they're smaller than Pim.
Big
Pam's
Mama's
just
gonna
gonna
look
sit on the
around to the
floor
group
with
and go,
Georgie.
"Oh, go ahead. Sorry." I talked over you. I'm sorry. Wait. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that Pam's just gonna sit on the ground with
Pam.
Georgie and just be like surrounded. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
we have discovered
Okay.
squishmallows.
Big
Yes.
Mama's gonna look to the group and go, "These things lay eggs. Do you think we should take them back to town?"
Tara's gonna speak up. Miss Mama?
Yes, that's fine. She looks a little confused at the miss part, but yeah.
Miss Mama.
They seem to be worried about the
Miss
height.
Mama.
They don't know what's going on. You might want to explain we didn't mean to startle him. Just saw some shaking in the bushes.
She's gonna look back to the others and go, We didn't mean to startle him. We saw rustling in bushes and went to go investigate. And
They also don't know why Mr. Chonkers is here.
At this point, a few more walk out. A much smaller pair of white bushes, and then behind them, waddling from foot to foot, is a much heftier, not taller, but a lot more rotund purple bush.
Did we find their king?
Big Mama's gonna look up at the purple bush and go,
I heard kink.
Big Mama's gonna look at the
Kinga.
purple bush and go,
I realize it, but listen.
Our friend Chonkers here is, he's a friend of Jigna over there, and she's gonna motion to Jigna. We came out looking for him along the way of our travels.
A few of them nod. The purple one looks around, then suddenly kicks his feet out in front of him and just sits there.
Normal fuck. And she's gonna look at him and go, we have a home not too far from here. We have food and a comfortable place to live if you guys would like to come back with us.
Ask them if they shed
You will
their
be
leaves
safe
and if they
from-
act like normal plant leaves.
Oh, what? You're really quiet for me, Lexi. I'm sorry.
Ask them if they shed their leaves and if they act like normal plant leaves. Because if they do, then we can harvest the shed. It's no harm to them, but we get free like spice leaf and stuff and whatever the little white one is and the blue flowers and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, okay. Big Mama will ask if they want to come back to town and also ask if they shed their leaves.
They get very confused when you mention town. You get a feeling it's not a concept
well, she
they
said home
understand.
before. Sorry.
They still seem a bit confused. But when you say they shed their leaves, they nod no, or shake their head no. And Tara, you'd hear, we don't shed our leaves. What? No, it's getting late. Oh, guys, we need to go. We need to get ready. As it just starts murmuring between them. And at this point, the sun is setting, and you watch as a few of them start to run around a little bit and almost slightly panicked, and then you watch as they start like messing around in the dirt a little bit. And
Are they
there is,
like Koroks? They're just.
and then
sorry.
you watch as
Emu?
about maybe 12 of them start to circle this large rock to the group, and then suddenly they all start grabbing hold, and they all together lift up the rock, and they start to move it away.
Big Mama's gonna ask, "What are you doing with that rock?"
Yeah, it's in the way.
It's in the way.
It's in the way.
Way.
It's in the way. Move rock.
Sarah's gonna say they're getting ready for something. I guess the dark kind of worries them. Might want to let the little Georgie one go.
And then suddenly they toss the rock, and you hear it tumble slightly down a hill.
Like, is Georgie still screaming?
Mama's gonna start sweating a little bit, like they lifted that big fucking rock. Jesus Christ. She's gonna go, are you looking for a safe place to stay?
One of them, it turns their head, like it does that head tilt in confusion, and you watch as the little plant vine Plimbob falls to the side. And just confused.
Why did you move the rock? I know you said it was in the way, but are you going to be sitting where the rock was?
One of them nods. And as night begins to fall, you watch as group by group, they all quickly spin and bury themselves in the ground to where only their little plant vine up top is showing.
They're Deku Scrubs.
Mama's gonna look to the big purple bush and go, "Do you do this every night?"
It nods before spinning and also burying itself.
Okay.
You might want to wish to let go of that Georgie thing.
Okay, Georgie.
And she's gonna put Georgie down.
Still screaming.
Still screaming.
That was probably one of the most weird occurrences I've had with the local wildlife.
I do think it's a good idea if we bring these back home at some point.
I'm slightly worried that they are sentient.
I was more worried. That was weirder than the leaf sheep.
It was fair enough with the sheep. Like, they don't... They're bestial. These seem to be more creatures, like goblins.
I mean, they're not hostile, at least currently.
I don't know, that whipping attack.
He was only slapping my leg. I don't think that could count as an attack.
I think that was more defense to try and save their friend. They thought that he was in danger.
Listen, I'm all for them coming back. I don't know how we'll do it. Maybe the druids back in home could convince them. Because, hey, if we could have a early warning system, those mines are one thing, but a sentient thing being able to go, hey, there's something coming this way.
Just imagine the goblins start to attack again. The entire town is just alerted by screaming.
They're mandrakes. Mandrakes are a thing, right, Van?
Within some circles, yes.
Aren't those the things that cause you to go unconscious?
Mandrakes are screaming plants.
Yes. In some cases, it is known that they cause deafness or make you go unconscious, depending on the tale. I don't know what the tale would be here, or what Van would rule it as.
Witch roots. they're an actual Forgotten Realms thing. They're mandrakes, also known as witch-roots.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a thing to function as a hint, and I'm struggling. But as you guys bed down for the night, you can go ahead and take a long rest.
Everybody get some sleepy.
And if Van allows me, I can cook meals every night, so it doesn't take as many rations. Instead of like 2 rations per day, it'd probably only be 1, right, Van?
Cooking the meal, what it does is it lets you roll extra hit dice. Doesn't save you any
It's
rations.
better for healing.
You still eat the same.
Actually, hold on. Let me look at my features, because this is what it says.
Oh, you have a different feature?
Yeah, it's part of my background.
Oh, then yeah.
I would want to just have Pam watching. She thinks she's helping. She might not actually be helping.
Hey, Van, I want to identify this egg.
Okay, roll whatever check you think you would do to identify an egg.
Fully cast Identify, is what he was saying.
The thing is
Oh,
that
you have to identify.
Identify is odd.
It's for magic and spells more than anything. Magic items and spells.
It can be
is
used
an
to touch
egg.
a creature, but you only learn what spells are affecting it.
Mm-hmm. I know because I just read it a moment ago.
Is it a magic egg? He asks.
No, it is not magic.
Okay.
Then can I roll investigation?
Sure. Investigation at disadvantage. It's strange. The egg's transparent, but you don't see an embryo or anything in it, even an unfertilized one. Like there's nothing in this egg. There's
But
liquid
you
in
can see
there.
your hand through it.
Yeah, you can see your hand through it.
Somebody keep it warm, and then when in the morning,
Is it fertilized?
we can ask them if it's
No,
gonna grow
there's
a
nothing
baby.
in it. It's not even.
Oh, okay.
All right. And as night passes, and go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if there's no chance of anything growing from this egg, why not try to cook it tonight?
Good.
Could save it for tomorrow.
Taro's not hungry.
Save it for tomorrow.
Well, I'll wait. I'll wait and take it back to the village and see what they say.
Hey, Kai.
He definitely.
Nimba's not here.
Oh. Rip. I was gonna ask him about that little device he has and which way we should be heading.
Oh, is there anyone else here that's in the...
have one too.
Jigna has a Monster Hunter compass?
Oh, there's many Monster Hunter compasses. Don't worry, the Monster Hunters are going to lead you the proper way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as morning comes, one of the first things noticed by the group is that all of the little sprouts, the little vines sticking up, have bloomed into a flower. There is a much larger flower among them.
That must be Georgie.
I'm gonna go up and say good morning to Georgie.
So as morning does, so I'm just gonna put this image for what you guys see. It's processing. Visualize.
Taro is now suddenly very worried about hive minds.
You gotta break a few eggs to make a few hive minds. I see.
Are these like fucking Pikmin?
I think they are. I think we just found Pikmin.
Ooh, so what you're saying is I can throw them at our opponents and it'll cause different status effects.
It's not what Pikmin did at all. They don't cause status effects. What?
In Smash Bros,
You
that's
didn't
what
play
they do.
Smash Brothers.
I did play that Smash Brothers, but I didn't play Olimar in Smash Brothers.
Super Smash Brothers Melee!
And he's dead.
And so they all start popping out of the ground or early in the morning, and they start looking around, and they nod to each other, and then they suddenly form a single file line and start marching off into the past the group.
What the?
They get to the river, and they stop. They look around, panicked, look to each other. The blue bushes run forward, and they jump into the water, and they make a little bridge.
Oh my god, they actually are!
And
the blue
rest of
ones can swim!
The rest of the group begins to march over the floating blue ones.
They actually are just Pikmin!
Tara will look to the young children and go, I don't suppose you could talk to that Mr. Chonkers fellow, see if he would perhaps get them to come to our home. It would. I don't know what they can do, but maybe they could be useful. They knew who he was, so maybe they can understand him.
Are you talking to
I'm talking to the children.
Pem?
Pem and Jigna.
Pem's not a
I was like-
Jigna's not a child.
Those are children to him.
Okay.
I can give it a shot.
Pim will walk up towards the water and just sort of crouch down and sort of relay Taro's message.
He was asking you to talk to Chonkers.
Oh, I thought you were talking to them. Then yeah.
No, he's asking you to ask Chonkers to talk to them.
Okay, she's gonna go into the cave.
No, Chonkers didn't sleep in the cave. He slept with the group.
I thought you were saying he slept in the cave.
No,
Fuck,
he
I'm
slept by the
confused.
fire. So
He will be staying at the cave.
Pim,
Then yeah.
Pim and Jigna slept in Chonkers' fur last night.
Ah, okay.
Mr. Chonkers, are you awake?
Chonkers opens his eyes, looks at you, and nods.
Now I'll relay Taro's message. To Mr. Chonkers.
Tara's message
Chonkers
was just...
will.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the message?
He was just asking if Chonkers could convince them to move to our town and or the like. We don't know if they'll be useful at all, but it's a safer space than just the wilds.
Because there's a lot of dangerous stuff
Taro,
at you.
and Chonkers looks confused.
Mr. Chonkers, will you look after them and make sure that they're safe?
Chonkers shrugs.
Well, that wasn't a proper answer. Mr.
Chonkers licks Pim.
I don't.
You can't act cute to get out of this.
Taro goes, Pem, I don't think Mr. Chonkers can speak.
Fine.
Big Mama, do you feed Mr. Chonkers this morning?
Yeah.
Or does somebody feed it? Mr. Chonkers immediately takes whatever food he's given and walks over to the river and dips
washes
it into
it?
the
He's
river
gonna wash
and
it!
washes it.
That's
Mama's
adorable.
like-
Somebody give him cotton candy.
Big Mama's soul crushes. She's like, my food. The food that I made.
Yes, it's
Pim's-
covered in river water.
It is currently
Pim's
covered
gonna-
in river water.
Pam's gonna walk up to her.
It's okay, Mom. It'll be okay. You still gotta eat it.
Pem called her mom.
Pam, you get picked up by Mr. Chonkers, who starts to wash you in the river.
Mr. Chonkers, no!
You can't wash her while she's dressed. That and her fur will get all wet. Oh no.
Tara will look to kind of lean over to Dane. You might need to teach them all about prestidigitation, our Lord and Savior.
Pam, you get taken out of the water soaking wet, and then Chonkers offers his super fluffy tail for you to dry off in.
Heating Pam to nuclear bomb temperatures.
You saw that too.
Use the towel.
Yeah, of course I did.
Like she'll use the tail as a towel.
I was perfectly clean.
Mr.
looking
Chonkers
at
shrugs.
Mom, he dunked me in the river.
Big Mama's
He
gonna.
comes running back.
He walks over and grabs Jigna to do the same.
Oh, please don't stick Jigna in the water. That's not good for her.
Jigna immediately dunk, dunk, dunk.
Oh.
Wash, 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 wash.
Tara looks at Big Mama. If he tries that with me, I'm not. No, good luck.
Big Mama's gonna look at him and go, "Don't you need water though?"
There's a difference between suffocating underwater and just having a little rain.
Big Mama, you feel a giant raccoon hand start to wrap around you.
Big Mama holds her finger up disapprovingly at Chonkers and go, "If you dip me in the water, so help me, sir." She gives him the
Chonkers looks at you.
disapproving mama stare.
Make an intimidation check.
Your tear wells up in his eyes.
Can you intimidate Chonkers?
You see a tear well up in his eye.
Yes, I can.
She's got mom stare.
Okay, Chonkers
You know what, I shouldn't
quickly
have doubted.
backs away. Backs away to the river.
I'd like to think that all of Pem's fur is standing up. Like, it's just fluffed.
Big Mama's gonna look at Chonkers and go, "You need to ask before you dunk people in the water."
Chonkers looks at you and then nods.
He's gonna pat his snout.
Chonkers looks over at the river, puts his hands in to gets a big handful of water and then just drops it on Big Mama.
He
And
didn't
starts
go
to
in the river.
Starts to wash her.
Oh.
Big Mama looks at him and she's like, "You're not getting an egg anymore."
He head tilt, confused.
Doesn't remember an egg! Oh no.
Alright, Tara's like, okay, so, Monster Hunters, where do we go now?
I was gonna tell Pem to go.
Be like, where are we going?
I imagine now he's trying to grab Kai to dunk Kai in the river.
Just slowly trying to grab people.
Kai slept in the river.
Go.
How does
Kai's-
Chonkers deal with somebody that slept in the river?
Chonkers looks at him and the thought process is probably, oh, it's clean already. But it does dunk black in the river. And it gets all of you soaked at some point. Whether he has to bring the river to you or bring you to the river.
Jigna becomes sticky after being dunked in the river.
Tara finds Dane and is like, please, sir, the spell.
Sir, the spell.
Black
Dry
is
everyone off.
displeased. Prestidigitation.
With the power of prestidigitation, anything is possible.
I have it! Yes, it's my time! It's my fucking time! Let's go! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
There's too much.
Oh no, we lost somebody.
Waverly died.
Oh,
Waverly.
Waverly.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the power of prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. That's like over half the fucking scroll bar of just prestidigitation.
That's the power of prestidigitation.
I see no power. I see no problem.
I'm hating the power of prestidigitation. Yes, that's what I expect. Pem is the blow dried, shampoo washed and blow dried cow. It's just poof.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, everything's just fluffy.
All right. Now that we're all
That is also
clean,
me too.
side glance.
Oh, I will
That is
say,
a
as you guys
cursed
pass by the
image.
glassberry tree, the berries are a
Has
different
it
color
changed
than normal.
color?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, cause seasons changed.
Jigna's gonna eat one.
Alright, so
Hey, Van.
so the color of these would be a blush pink this time of year.
Hey, Van.
Yes, hello.
Instead of eating one,
Mhm.
can I just plant just soak it up? Can I just crush it and soak the water for the nutrients?
Sure.
Nutrients.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Here. Photosynthesis.
So, as you would remember, in the spring, these were fairly liquidy. It was just a thin layer of whatever the outside of the fruit is to sweet liquid. Then, when the seasons changed to autumn, the flavor changed and the inside got a bit more fleshy. Now, biting into these, last time it was more of a watermelon, but now it's definitely entered a more fibrous area of the texture of fresh pineapple. But the taste is strange. It tastes of warm spice and vanilla.
These are yummy. I couldn't have them in real life, but Jigna enjoys them.
So, we have our basic ass white bitch coffee.
I'm gonna harvest some and take it back for booze.
They last
You might
that
want
long.
to wish to take that back later when we pass by here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're gonna rot in your bags.
You want to grab them on the way back?
Alright.
Anyways, are we getting any closer to this beast?
Arwen looks at his compass. We are, and it looks like it's getting closer to us as well.
Oh?
We should be encountering it soon.
I hope your friends are okay.
I'll look back to the two hunters that are currently in a heated argument behind the group. That'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
What is their issue?
I'm not quite sure. I tune them out half the time.
Fair enough. I do that for a lot of people.
Question: is Pim still wearing the broken cooking pot on her head?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, I just want to know if Pim was still wearing that.
I think anytime she goes to take it off, Taro just comes back, conveniently places it back on her head again. And he'll just repeat what they said. It's for your defense.
It's a helmet. It's a defense weapon.
So, you guys rest again for this
Photosynthesis.
night. And I just like the group. As you move into this next day, the monster hunters are moving at a much slower pace, and they tell the group to actively stealth.
All right.
I need a group stealth check.
Van, I have activated both Primal Hunter and Primal Instinct, just so you know.
Van,
I'm
can
just telling
also,
you now.
as they say that, can I cast Mage Armor?
How long does Mage Armor last?
I think it's 8 hours. Yeah.
Okay then. Yeah, you can cast Mage.
We
Just
took,
so that
we
way
took
my
a long
AC is
rest in the
decent.
nighttime, don't we?
Van?
Hmm?
Can I argue for advantage because of Gods of the Grove?
Yeah.
All right. So
Is it a long rest that we take of a nighttime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're full on. You're full on.
Then
cat.
fuck you, fuck you. I want advantage. for
Neutral.
stealth.
Oh, Black was like, stealth? I got this shit.
Also, Waverly would have only made it neutral because
I don't know whether. Oh, it
you
would've,
have
wouldn't it?
disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it would have just been the 4 anyway.
A 4.
So it wouldn't have mattered.
Wait, you got the one? I thought you didn't get the one.
Oh
You
yeah,
got-
we
I
did
was
spend
muted.
extra
I
money
was
for the
trying
one
to
that
say who hasn't
Another-
rolled because I have guidance, but everyone fucking rolled. God damn it.
I thought
Yeah.
Pim got chain. Ninja?
No, I think we got the next one
I thought
up.
they got scale.
We got scale because Waverly said they don't really have decks anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Has everyone
So
rolled?
no, it's the same amount of money, but yeah, disadvantage.
But it would have been a 4.
No, everyone hasn't
Rory
rolled.
and Jigna haven't.
Who has worse stealth, Rory or Jigna?
Vinny hasn't rolled either because Vinny said they'd be right back.
Right. So I can't ask Vinny. So who has worse stealth, Rory or Jigna?
Babe?
Rory does.
All right. Rory gets a D4 to their roll.
Roll a d4. So we got the black stealth. That's only a cantrip, right? So you can cast that as many times. So give it to Jigna as well, just in case.
It's 6 seconds.
It's like instantaneous if we're having to roll like now. So I think if it's a group stealth, I would only be able to give it to one person. Right then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, Jigna did.
I mean, I got an 18, so.
Yeah, 18, 19, and a nat 20.
Nat 20.
I have a 14. Everybody else is below 10.
Then there's the hunters.
Well, it's 1, 2, 3 people below 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 above 10.
And then if Van wants to go in and roll Vinny's one, if it's
Yeah.
needed still.
Vinny still needs to do it. I was like, that's only 7. Where's our 8th? Where's our 8th party member?
Big Moma.
Wait, Black could only give the guidance, but
Once.
oh no, Kai is here. It's not sing along cantrip. Never mind.
Yeah.
Gotta love sing along cantrip.
I know. Sing along's great. It's only +1 though.
All right, that's 5 for above 10, with some decent
I have a
modifiers there.
Oh, hey, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Wait, give me 2 seconds.
And
Let me see it. I gotta
look
roll
at
for
something.
The hunters.
monster
Yeah.
hunters because
Okay,
they
so
can
far
tip
we
the
got
scales.
5 above
Oh,
10,
there's not here.
3 below 10.
Pascal. Pascal on a natural 20.
There you go. He and
Adelaide.
Wayne are in stealth mode.
Advantage. Adelaide with a 5, 6, 7.
Dang, I wish I could put wild instincts
And
up as well. But
Aaron with a. Let's see here.
Even if they got a 10 or below, we still have 6 over
Austin,
10.
here's the thing. That's just counting if the monster only has a perception of 10.
No, a group stealth check is it's
Group
a pass
stealth
or
check
fail.
is yeah, it's a pass or fail for the group.
Okay.
And we have
So
2
that's
of
what I'm
those
saying.
passes are nat 20s as well.
That's what I'm saying, is that even if they not want, like, if they go below 10 here, then we still have a majority of above 10.
17 for Aaron.
Which means we have 7 above, 4 below.
And
Yeah,
2 of the
and-
7
and-
is nat 20s.
Nat 20s count as 2 successes.
Yeah.
We have a
Dang.
definite pass. Those of us
Nice
who
job,
aren't
Wayne.
yeah, very nice job. Those of us who
Poggers.
didn't pass, it sucked, but we're able to make up for them.
Yeah, we're still stealth, so that means I get to have fun.
Shit, I just opened Cursed Forge by accident.
How long does terracotta armor last?
I think 10 minutes.
Okay, so definitely not time to pop it.
I mean, I can double check.
I would appreciate that. Because I don't normally have that spell. Vinny, all you missed is that we were told to roll for a group stealth check. We got a success.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We got an overall success. Thanks to a good few nat 20s.
Oh,
One from the NPCs and one from Wayne, so.
Austin, it's an hour.
That's better, but I also... Like, it's not like the 8-hour years. I'll leave it for now, but if we catch sight of it, that's when I'll use it to give us the maximum uptime.
Or are we stealthing for
The
waiting for
monster
it?
We were just told
monster
to
hunters
stealth.
said go quiet, so they think we're close.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys near a section of forest, Arwen starts to split you up into small groups. He has Pim and Dane stay in the back a little bit. He has Big Mama and Kai move up some. Taro and Rory move up some, and Black and Jigna move to the side. And as you all creep
Spear.
up, kind of, sort of, no, but yes.
Close.
This map was made using 100% assets from what Waverly bought me, I'm pretty sure.
Hashtag we have the best Aussie.
With the exception of maybe like one thing, or a set of things.
Okay. If this is the case, I think now is the time. Tarot. It's not flashing when we burn these scrolls, right?
I'd say there is a small arcane flash. Yeah. And as of right now, you seem to be unnoticed.
Shit.
What is my range here? That, how far away am I?
Van, are we...
Do I see the target?
Well, is this right here, is that a ledge we're on top of, or are they on the upper part?
No, you guys are on the upper part. This is a...
so we have the height advantage.
This is a
It's
10
over,
foot
Anakin.
drop.
I have the high ground.
This is a fallen log that makes a path from the bottom to the top, and there's also a section down here that slopes.
Rory's next to me.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask Rory to help cover me. So like when you're trying to do like a smoke or light a smoke in the wind, when you guys kind of huddle, so I can pop that terracotta armor for myself.
All right.
Van.
Yes, hello.
Considering I can finally use this again, considering I have time to set up. Is it like what is our big target doing right now?
It is currently consuming some kind of animal carcass.
You know what? Yeah, I can do it like that. Van. This, or actually, I need to see the squares a little bit better for this.
Already Eldritch Blast.
Wait a minute, why? Wait, what?
Someone drop terracotta armor for Austin.
I don't have it, so wait.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yes, hello.
Maybe.
Does anyone else have access to move the Jaggy as a player?
It's because I revealed the original Jaggy stat block to the group, and then I copied the page to make the Savage Jaggy stat block so you can touch it. I will undo that.
Because I can't move the Jiggy up, but the Jaggies, I can see the health bars and move them. So I was double checking if anyone else could, or whether I was glitching out.
I can fix that. Like bestiary, Jaggy. Oh, I already have them open over here. Jaggy, edit. Save
There's
changes.
no point in not, considering
There
even
goes.
if it doesn't step on it, I can
Jaggia.
activate it later.
Edit.
Hey,
okay, that never got.
Black. Your scrolls, are they costing at the minimum level or whatever your maximum level is?
They're gonna be a level.
I'm a
2s.
warlock, so they're the max always.
So then the AC bonus is actually +3.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can still see this. You can still see the stats for the big Jaggy.
No.
I can't.
No. No,
Oh,
it was
okay.
only the regular Jaggy. That was the only one I could see.
Okay.
We could move about half.
We can move all
we
these
could
ones.
We can move all the normal Jaggies, yeah.
Half of the normal Jaggies we were able to move and could see the health bars for.
Yeah, I'll put it there. Van.
Hmm?
Right here, on that square, there is now a trap.
Ping the
As
square
I
again?
am
Was it that one?
that one, yes. Just to the side, a small rune just carves itself onto a rock.
Put a box around it. Alright,
As
awesome.
there is a guiding bolt prepped and ready.
Is this worth doing right now?
The moment anything gets on that square, the guiding bolt will activate.
Actually, there is reason doing this. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I've got to. That sucks. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I can actively do something from all the way back here. This is great.
Oh wait, yes, I can.
Everything reaches.
Van. Do anything visually? I don't think. So I'm going to, since we have the time to do this, we're going to submit casting. We're doing Hex because a concentration spell. Since terracotta armor is not.
Alright.
It's going to
The
have
big one?
disadvantage on. Oh god. What does it say? Only on ability checks, right? Not saving throws.
Yeah, ability checks.
I guess it doesn't really. I guess if somebody tries grappling, that's
if you pick Dex, you would give it disadvantage on initiative.
Yeah, because initiative's technically a Dex check.
I was gonna say it was gonna be either strength, Dex, or wisdom to perceive us, but if we're starting a fight, it's gonna see us anyways. So let's do Dex.
All right,
because
so it's disadvantage on its initiative.
Dex checks.
All right.
Do we have any bards in
So
this
what are you
party?
guys doing?
No.
Nope.
They're all the bards are in the Feywild, all three.
Okay.
All three bards
Every
are-
bard that we own is in the Feywild.
Man, can I?
Listen, the town has never had such a low level of horny. Horny levels are at an all-time low.
But when they get back, it's going to be even higher.
It's gonna skyrocket.
It's going to be what it was and more.
Taro's gonna let Rory know he can't do anything until he gets within melee range.
Man. I'm gonna throw a hunter's mark onto it.
All right.
Does that alert it at all or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Bam.
All right. I guess I can mark it as my favorite foe as well.
I also want to. I want to conjure up one of my weapons and set it to. I guess. Oh, I guess storm. I'm gonna drop this out here. I want to set it to storm. I'm gonna conjure out because I just got this one out.
I can't do that yet.
I'll just conjure up my normal battle axe, just for now. And I'm using my storm.
You also could do assault and just
Alright.
start chucking axes at him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can swap that as a bonus action.
And remember all of your weapons while in that you summon like that have thrown, I believe.
Yes, they do.
So they
Gain
all
the
can
throwing
act as
property
range weapons.
20, 60.
Yep.
Damn, Ward is so good.
Yeah, Ward's really good. I was thinking about Ward, but I think Storm is really good since I'm gonna be getting up closer. And I'm going to pick for creatures around me, because there's quite a bit of them. I'm going to pick the regular Jaggies for now.
It's just any creatures of your choice, by the way.
Yeah, and can I just do all of them then?
You can.
The area within 5
all
feet
of
of you is difficult for difficult terrain for creatures
Wait.
of your choice.
Was I heard when I said I was readying Eldritch Blast? By the way,
You were not,
Yes.
but you have
You were
Eldritch
not.
Blast already.
Thank
What's your trigger? And what's your target?
Whenever somebody attacks, and probably one of the Jaggies or the big guy, whichever I can see.
What's the range of EB?
Eldritch Blast is like 120.
It's 120 if you don't have Spell Sniper, so for me it's 240.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Hold on, I need to pull out a radius real quick.
Like to ready an action.
All right, Kai, you've already laid a trap.
Mm-hmm.
So who hasn't done something? Because
I
Done
haven't been
something.
checking something.
Done something.
Oh, you're checking a rating?
Big Mama's done stuff.
Yeah.
Am I able to hold?
Okay, I can't.
Oh, you can't really hold spells, can you?
Yes,
You can.
You can.
Yeah.
You can hold the. You can hold the
yeah.
spell. Cast a spell action. You just gotta tell me what spell it is.
I want to do that. I want to hold
Yeah, I
Chaos
got-
Bolt. My target's the Great Jaggy when if it moves towards us.
All right, so that's your held action. All right, Dane, what are you doing?
I'm going to hold Ice Knife on the Great Jaggy for if it hits, and it's in range because Spell Sniper makes the range 120 feet.
All right, nice. Deals. What were you saying?
And Van, also to specify,
Hold
I'm going to aim right here because the explosion effect will get him and this little Jaggy, as long as they don't move.
I can barely hear Deals.
Deals is like 10 feet away.
Does that 10-foot radius hit the big Jaggy?
Yes.
I'm gonna ready, for as soon as somebody makes a move to attack, that's my trigger to cast highest level shatter I can do right there.
Yeah,
All right.
I probably should have done that.
All right.
So, what's the difference between taking aim and like readying to shoot?
Take aim, I believe, gives you a bonus to hit, and I think the other one you're thinking of is, not ready stance. It's
No, like holding my action to like shoot, like I'm ready to shoot at it.
Take aim. Says you get 0 movement this turn, but you get like a bonus to damage or to hit. But holding on your next attack. But holding your action will get an attack off.
Okay. And would I be able to like do my like thicket shot if I hold it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you taking aim this turn?
No, I'm readying my thicket shot.
Okay, you're readying your thicket shot. Okay.
Let me make sure it hits. I'm pretty sure it not hits, but make sure I have the distance.
You should.
Oh, my brain hurts.
$400?
Yeah, it hits. It's in range.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and I think that's everybody with either held actions or have done something.
I mean, I haven't used it, but
yeah, you've held your action.
Okay.
Yeah. Either do something now or hold an action. Stuff. And then we'll swap to battle music as we get into this. As those of you that are at least nearby are and watch him step out around the tree, reach into a bag and pull out maybe a 3-pound lead ball. As Adelaide and Pascal immediately start booking it toward the tree to make it down the tree. I'll put them about there. As you just watch, Aaron throws this iron ball up a few times before giving it a good toss, and in the most Sanji fashion I can think of, throws a leg up and spins around. The leg catches the tree, and it completely bisects the tree as the very end of his foot contacts the lead ball, and there's a small explosion that propels it. This tree scatters out in one way, falls over. Let's see if that hits.
I don't know what you're on, but I like it.
I would laugh if it
Van?
That way.
Does it block this area? Can we have it?
It's still traversable. It's still traversable. It's a fallen tree. You can climb through it. Plus, what is your plus to hit?
All right. Attacks have been made, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
let
the
me roll
trigger
damage
is
for
up.
this.
just happened.
Yeah, a lot just happened. Oh, good. The scroll bar disappeared for Arwen's sheet.
Just close it and reopen it.
Yeah. Where are my NPCs at? Arwen. There you are. I hope they didn't do that for all of them suddenly. It's gonna be annoying to go back and open each of them. +7. So 15 plus 7.
22.
22 hits. As this heavy iron ball fueled by a combustive kick does make contact. Where are my d8s at?
Where are my D8s at?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 damage. 15 damage to the great savage Jaggy.
Which that triggers, I think, Rory's held action of when someone starts the fight.
Yeah, so that would
And Dane's.
Oh, Dane's
And
and
Wayne's.
Rory's.
And Black's.
No, wait, Rory's not spinning against her. Black is spinning against her.
Yeah. I think
And
the only one it
Black's
doesn't
as
trigger
well.
is Pim's. Because Pim was
Pim's
waiting for it
because
to move.
Pim's had the qualification of it moving.
Moving towards us.
If somebody attacked it, my thing is triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with
Yeah.
mine and same with Wayne's.
I think literally everyone's but Pim's and mine's triggered.
Ooh.
If
And
they
mine.
had anything. Yeah.
That Eldritch Blast does hit. Roll damage.
Eldritch Blast!
Blast! 5 force, not bad.
5.
Right here, I'll roll. I don't know why I cast it at space level, but it's an 11, so it's fine.
I mean, it still hits the spot and explodes, but
Yeah, so it still hits the spot. Let me check if that 11 hits the regular Jaggy.
Con
Is it
save.
Jaggy or Jagio?
It just hits. Oh no, that's a regular.
it's a Jagia.
That's a Jagia. Jagia, what your armor class is? No, it just misses the regular Jagia.
And yeah,
Okay,
it
so
just
it's
misses
just the
the back.
explosion.
Yeah.
Well, it still
con
hits the
save.
spot, so the explosion
Yeah.
still counts.
I don't know why it didn't let me upcast this. I was gonna cast it at a second level to get the additional D6.
Oh, because you hit the ice knife damage and then it'll ask you.
No,
Shut
I
up.
need to roll one more D6.
The
Either
Great
way, they
Jaggy
need to.
fails.
They both need to roll the saves for it.
The Jagia.
Ignore the piercing, just the
cold.
cold.
Oh, okay. Well, is it a con save?
Dex save.
No,
I
it's
did
dex
a
save
con
still.
save.
Okay,
Thank you.
the con save I just rolled was for the shatter because I thought the knife had missed.
Okay.
Okay. It
So,
still
and then the
explodes.
Jagia-
It's just if it hits, it does the piercing
Okay,
and then
yeah,
explodes.
So for the shatter, the Savage Great Jaggy fails. The Jagia under the radius passes.
So it
Okay.
takes 4. Big boy takes 8.
And for the
no.
ice knife, if they succeed, they take nothing.
Please.
But if they fail, they take 8 cold.
All right. And the big guy has disadvantage on Dex checks because of Hex.
Oh my god, I want to get close now.
Dexterity ability checks. I don't know if that counts as saves.
Oh, is it a saving throw?
Yeah, this is
No,
a save,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, it's safe.
So no,
Van,
It's
did you
fine.
add in Hunter's Mark?
I did. I don't think Hunter's Mark triggers on AoEs.
It does
Van,
not.
Mm-mm.
Pretty sure it's just hit.
It's a
Yeah.
saving throw. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah.
It doesn't actually make an
To
attack.
hit
You
and
don't make an
and sa-
attack.
Yeah. Hex is for Hunter's Mark is when you make an attack, but an AoE spell is not an attack because it's always going to do damage.
Until the spell ends, you deal an extra D6 damage to the target whenever you hit with a weapon attack, and whenever you hit with a weapon attack.
Yeah, so it has to be.
Oh, okay.
Well, the Great Jaggy just failed the Dex save.
Okay.
So
Anyways.
8 cold.
And the other Jaggy, that's a Jagia. Fails as well.
And, 8 cold to that as well.
8 cold and 8 cold.
Alright, next on the shatters triggered, those are triggered.
And black's triggered, so that's everything that was triggered.
No, Jigna.
Jigna.
Jigna took aim.
No, Jigna ready to thicket shot.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you haven't
So,
fired
Jigna, you
yet.
can shoot off your thicket shot.
Mm-hmm. My trap only activates when something steps on it, or I use my reaction to activate it.
Mm-hmm.
So with thicket shot, I roll a regular shot and then roll the thicket shot
Yes.
on top of it, right? Okay.
I believe so. Yes.
It as long as it hits, the thicket shot activates. You don't have to roll twice to
23
have
hits.
the one hit.
So and you
There
can
you
drop
go.
thicket shot.
Yeah, drop thicket shot and then roll the stuff for it. Wow, exact same damage. Why is it one
to
less?
roll. No, to hit. All right. Click thicket shot again for the damage, like the words.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As bonus action, okay, never mind. Please, target must make a Constitution saving throw equals spell save DC. Okay, con save.
What is your spell save DC, babe?
23 on the Great Jaggy.
12.
That's a pass. So it
Do I
takes
still
3
roll
poison.
for my regular crossbow damage
Yes,
too?
you do. You
Yes.
still do normal damage. Your class is weird. Still lets you do the damage.
It's basically just a smite.
11 piercing and then 3 poison.
All right, there we go. Very nice. All right, I need all of you to roll initiative.
For my against my spell save DC.
So Van,
Yeah, it passed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I have
It rolled a
something-
23. So.
Oh, damn.
So Van, I
Pim,
have something.
As you're rolling initiative, I'll let you burn your reaction to just change the trigger for your chaos bolt.
Okay.
That was a 4 on my initiative, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I rolled a 5.
Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Oh,
So
it's a 7 and oh shit. What was it? 7 and 4?
7 and 4, yeah.
It's gonna do 2 psychic damage.
It does the 11 as well. It does 13.
Oh, it does the 11? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
always
just
thought that was
2d8.
I just thought
No.
that was just what it picked between. Okay, then yeah.
No, it
And
does
it's
all the
psychic.
damage. Otherwise, there would be a
Psychic.
useless spell.
Psychic damage, please.
it's taken.
Yes. Quick draw.
Give me quick draw. Give Van. Give it.
What?
Quick draw.
What?
Vinny's new ability.
Quick draw.
Oh, what did it do?
If you're not
Not
surprised, immediately
surprised.
after initiative is rolled, but before anyone else, you can move up to half your speed and make a single weapon attack. Deals
Yeah,
double
then
damage
you
to
can do
objects and
that.
structures.
So you get half your speed and a weapon attack. So
I have a feeling the cat or dog has done. One of the dogs has done something insanely
Let me
stupid or funny because my brother is
Let me see
staring
my
at me laughing.
speed. Yeah, okay, just making
nice job, Taro.
We're gonna move
You
here.
got actual good initiative.
And we're going to throw my trident
It's
at
like
the big
Kai has a
Jaggy.
+8. I have a +5. What's going on?
Alright. Oh, that
Next
doesn't
level,
hit.
Next level, I'll have
It's
a
so
+6.
sad.
It's fine.
But the fun thing is, it comes right back to me because it's a
a spectral weapon, yeah.
spectral weapon.
All right.
So I don't lose
All
my
right.
weapons.
I'm
Where's
not gonna.
the Great Jaggy?
They're surprised. So,
Yeah, we get
got
a turn.
surprise round?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a surprise round, boys.
Yeah, that's what happens when you successfully stealth.
So here's the really bad
Party
problem.
time!
I have nothing I can do if I'm not in melee range.
Oh, you have extra movement to get into combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can action dash this turn if need be.
30 speed. How big is this cliff? Like, am I going to take fall damage
10-foot drop. You're gonna take a dice roll of fall damage.
Could be worse.
I'll even let you take a save for you to slide down the slight incline.
What would be the save?
It would be a dex save. Okay, it could be an acrobatics or athletic save.
not professional with either, so I'll go ahead and do it. As Tara needs to get in range anyways. This is bad because Tara's gonna be one of the first people there, but I need to get to like there. So I'll move my
The
token
hunters
really
will at least
quickly,
be up there with you.
just so I haven't done with that. And you said
Either acrobatics or athletics.
okay,
12?
12? It's above a 10. It's about as much as I can say for that.
You take
You
4
rolled a
damage.
10 exactly.
4 damage.
It's only 4. It could be worse.
Yeah, you took half damage.
I can do it.
Okay, well, not a full health, but that's what it is. And now that I'm there, actively, I am in melee range.
Reach.
Not even reach. Why? Because I have spells. Also known as, where is it? Get over here!
Spicy. Why do you have such a low save?
Tarot is fucking... What? Why is that on a strength? Oh, that's a strength save. DC... It's on DC 12. My charisma is DC 12. Tarot
Okay,
has
that's
a
just
positive in every stat except intelligence, where he only has a 0. He's not... Tarot was one of my worst rolls because I was
15.
trying to go, hey, maybe I could do this, maybe I could do that.
15 it passed.
So it's not... Does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, nothing, because cantrip.
And I don't have a bonus action thing I can do, I don't think.
Good plan. It's fine, though.
That...
I mean, in a hopeful world, you may actually still be able to move before it when surprise round ends.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't really have anything I can do, so... Woo.
Alright. Arin's turn. Arin finishes his kick, looks aside and goes, keep up, Grung. And he'll begin to 5, 10... 15,
oh, you son of a bitch.
Dodge around her, 25, 30. And he's got... How many feet? We've got 40 feet of movement. 35, 40. And he's just... Let me see if I missed that right. He went... he technically already got his extra bit. Moving through them. Yeah, he's gonna pelt one with an iron ball. 20 to hit. It's not as heavy as an iron ball as you threw earlier. 9 damage to the one right in front of him as he just bonks it with an iron ball. And then he'll take patient defense. Rory.
1 second, reading up on something.
Damn, if Pem's roll was an 11, we would have had 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Alright,
Oh yeah,
15 hit
Waverly,
the
what's
big
your
one?
dex?
My dex is 0.
Okay, yeah, I do go first. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Just hits. $18 radiant damage.
There
Yeah,
we
since
go.
that's not a AoE, Hunter's Mark goes off, right?
Well, first off,
The 5 above it.
it's a second level cast, so it's 23 radiant.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
It's still not a weapon attack, is it?
It is not a weapon attack, so it does not proc Hunter's Mark.
It does not proc Hunter's Mark, no.
Why do you think I don't use Hunter's Mark almost ever? There are so many situations
Because it
where
is
I can't
useless,
use it.
apparently.
You gotta attack
It
with
is-
a weapon.
It is only useful when I'm out of magic, which I'm thankful for, considering I prefer to keep magic
Is that the
than
end of your
spend it.
turn, Rory? I believe the next thing to hit it has advantage as well now.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
The next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Pascal's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. And he'll stop, and you watch as he draws this huge greatsword. Takes it in both hands. And
Man's about to hit him with the good.
And then drops through the thing's skull.
And
About
it's
to
the
find
good
out.
kush.
Yep, just regular, just greatsword hit. 21 to hit for 10 slashing damage. And he's just going to go ahead and put his second attack into it as well. It's a regular jaggy, so a 12 does hit.
She rolled with advantage to see if he got.
Oh, he didn't. Hold on.
Just to make sure he didn't get a nat 20.
No, that's on the big one.
Wait.
That's
Yeah,
on the
it's
big
not
one.
on the big one.
That's
The big
on
one's the
big
only
jaggy.
one who has the mark.
But he does finish that jaggy.
As I said, he drops his sword through its skull.
What can I say?
As he takes these
Great
two
sword.
hefty, meaty swings into it. Then comes Adelaide, who responds, "Really? That's the only one I think I could reach."
But you did make sure he didn't nat 20 with that advantage roll, yeah?
No, the advantage roll is not on that
The
creature.
advantage is on the big
It's
one.
on the big one. He was attacking a normal jaggy.
Oh, he's actually a small one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because
It's alright.
it only marks on the creature it hits. It's fine.
Can Adelaide get to mine?
Bu-bu-bu.
No. That one's actively closer to her than this one.
Yep, Adelaide has to dash to get up to something.
Well, does Adelaide have any range?
No. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Adelaide will just actively stop there. And she's going to hold her action for anything to attack anything that comes near her. Kai.
All right. Kai hearing the keep up, he'll say, "Oh, don't worry. I'll be right behind you." As first off, bonus action, Wild Instincts, 18 AC and 35 movement speed incoming. I can't get down there now to them, but I have a clear view.
You're also like on any of the small targets have dominance because you're at a higher position.
True.
Yeah.
But
Well,
big
dominance
guys
is
are
if
feeling
you have
to me right
advantage on them.
Yeah.
Dominance.
Which I do have.
Yeah, it might have a
against
clause.
this
It might
boy.
have a clause, yeah. It says if you're above them.
I do have dominance against the big boy though, because it is
Yeah.
marked because of the thing.
Yep.
So first, let's have some fun. First shot. Why is? Oh.
Well, it's at
roll
advantage.
again. 17.
17 hits.
All right. 10 piercing, 4 poison. And I need that con save, Van.
Con save coming up. By the way, we're definitely going to finish this combat at the start of next section.
Yeah, I expected it. But it's fine.
16.
It passes, so it is not poisoned. Kai will look around for a bit. He's going to try and clock in as much as he can on the big guy while he has the chance. So he's gonna take a second shot.
All right.
Where's my bow again? There it is. 23.
23 hits.
15 piercing,
another
1
con
poison.
save?
I need another con save.
Ooh, total of like 6.
It is poisoned.
Oh, poison boy.
It is now under the effect of the poison condition. Now then, I think that softened him up a little.
Oh, nice. You don't understand how good that is.
Oh, I do know how good that is.
No, that automatically gives everyone here dominance.
Why do you think I've been going?
Dominance?
No. It also states if they have disadvantage against you and you don't.
Ah.
So everybody until it is clear of poison has dominance over the big boy. Why do you think I built up Kai for poison? The new R version of poison is great.
And yeah, this isn't even using our new version of poison, by the way. That's literally just the base poison condition.
Yeah, new poison's even better. And that is Kai's turn.
All right. Pim.
She's gonna run up to that. Like, I want to be helpful too.
You got this, Pim.
That. So that gives me a range of 60 for the spell that I want to do, which will hit that Jagia. And please. Does a 14 hit?
A Jagia? Yes.
4 lightning.
4 lightning damage. When do I start rolling for your new stuff, Pim?
Technically, because I used my thingy to go normal for stealth, you can roll it anytime before I regain it. So between now and my long rest.
So it's whenever you
Pim
do magic, right?
Anytime they cast a spell, yes.
Oh, so I'm gonna roll twice. I thought it was a special condition.
No, it's only once, considering they've already gotten past the first one.
Yeah, it's the next time that she would cast a spell.
No, anytime before you regain.
She casted Chaos Bolt earlier.
No, it's when you choose to roll
It's
it.
once.
That's one of the
It is
things that can
one
trigger it.
time. It is not every single time they cast a spell.
Choosing.
Oh, okay,
But
so yeah,
then Pim regains it. So you can either choose them for them not to regain their advantage and not cause them to do any chaos stuff, or...
So Pim, do you want to use it?
Pim's already used it. It's just if you want to give it back.
You can pick when it happens.
By a roll.
I don't get control over that. You pick when
it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens right now. I'm puzzled.
Shit, what is this, the D100?
It is. Roll me a D100, Pim.
And Pim regains it after doing this. So Pim, you'll have your ability to give yourself advantage back.
Is Witch Bolt a
It is a
first level.
Oh, okay.
First level spell.
17. All right, Pim. You cast this spell, and suddenly your face gets really itchy as you grow a long beard made of feathers, and it poofs into existence, and then they explode off of your face.
You okay there, Pim?
I'm okay. It did feel a bit weird.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Pim, was at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Dean.
I mean, you hit. You shocked someone.
Dean.
Next turn you get to free shock them again.
Ding dong.
Okay,
That one Jagia is gonna be in pain.
And I'm gonna cast level 1 ice knife. God damn it! That doesn't hit a Jigia, does it?
Nope.
Okay, well I'm still aiming here, so I still get the explosion.
Where are we?
Both need
Ping
to
where
make
aiming?
it in between them.
Between
Okay.
the two of them.
Same spot.
So deck saves.
Yeah.
Sadly poisoned only.
16 for the Jagia.
That's pass.
Succeeds.
And a 16 for the Savage Great Jacket.
Alright, cool. I did nothing.
I apologize.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Big ol' mama.
Oh, okay. How much movement does it take to slide down here?
I'll say it takes about 10 feet. Like once you move, like if you move there, it would be 10 feet to get down.
Okay.
But you're gonna need to make a either athletics or acrobatics check.
I can do that. So let me do athletics. 24.
Yes. You only take. Where'd my D10 go? There. 2 damage.
Minus 2. Okay.
2 bludgeoning damage.
That's for sliding down?
That's for just sliding. Yeah, sliding down and landing. Because it's not a
Okay.
perfect slope. It's a.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to go invisible.
Okay.
That's my hidden step. Yeah, so hidden
Yes,
step.
indeed.
And then I have a question.
Yes. Hello.
Can I both dash and hold an action as well?
No, dashing is your action.
Okay, so that was 15. Yeah, I'll dash to get up to where Adelaide is. And that's my turn.
All right.
Invisible behind Adelaide.
Yeah.
It doesn't know
Black,
I'm
you're
here.
up.
Rain fire on them.
It is poisoned, so if that helps at all, then
What is poisoned?
The big boy.
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. So if anything you do has to force it to make an ability check and not a saving throw, then well, you have a little bit of a help.
Hey, disadvantage on attacks is just great.
Damn
Yeah,
it,
like
what's the thing to keep the arrow there? Is it? I thought it was control. Yeah, what?
Shift? Oh.
Okay.
it's both. Control shift.
5, 10. Damn it. It's not that.
Some of the mooks are though.
Yeah.
And I mean, clearing out as much as we can is better than.
To hit the one in front of Austin.
Yes, that will hit.
Boom! Blast!
11 damage.
Dang!
Nice.
That was 2 off max.
I think that's my
That
turn.
Jackie is hurt.
Yeah, I think that's my turn, unfortunately.
I think you nearly got him. Like, dang, nice shot, dude.
Terra just calls out, "Damn, man!"
Dude, I took my own head off.
Watch the leaves.
Jigna's gonna heavy crossbow again and thicket shot.
All right, roll the hit. total? Because I'm tabbed out.
12.
12?
On who?
On
Lexi.
I'm aiming at the big one, so I get advantage.
Lexi, I've already taken
Yeah.
the advantage shot
She
from
already
it.
used the advantage. So 12 does not hit.
Okay.
It's only
I'm
one
sorry,
shot. I'm
Lexi.
sorry.
Yeah, Ninja hit
I
it
don't-
before you could.
Does dominance not give everyone
No.
advantage?
No, it gives
No.
it a disadvantage.
It gives the disadvantage against you, something like that, and lets you
Oh.
do other like
It
combat
just
moves.
lets all dominance is just it lets you do the some of the abilities from the thing. It is actually useless for anyone playing ranged.
Okay.
So the heavy crossbow hits.
Oh, I can only shoot once.
Indeed.
So
And
my
it was a
turn's
12.
Doesn't
over.
it?
It was a 12.
Yeah, I was sorry. Every heavy crossbow misses.
It's fine. It
Okay.
happens. But surprise round is over. Now it's the actual round.
Yes.
Now
And
they need to roll initiative. But-
Okay, we'll roll initiative for the Jaggies, just so we see what we're getting into next week. The Great
Aw.
Jaggy has disadvantage,
Well,
Yes.
it's 11 now, so.
so 7 on the Great Jaggy.
Actually, Van, he has disadvantage +1.
-1.
-1, yeah, because of poison
So
swell.
6.
Which means he's actively at the same thing as Black. Black, what is your ability modifier?
Please.
It's gonna have a higher dex than Black.
Have like what, a +5?
+3.
Yeah.
I think that's higher.
This
So
is
he's-
bullshit. I demand a refund.
All right, and then I'm gonna do the Jaggia and the Jaggies as a group.
I mean, hey, now you guys will have an idea of what to do after it moves.
Just to get it off the screen, can I
Huh.
ask one thing?
Hmm?
Can the Great Jackie just move forward one step to proc the other fucking mine that was put
No.
down?
No.
No,
God damn
it
it.
has to move.
It has to
It will move when it's its turn.
All right.
Which is going to be at the very beginning.
as the Jaggies begin to respond to the onslaught that they didn't even see coming, footsteps from further into the forest ring into the area.
More.
As I don't know if anyone can see them, but a individual wearing light armor and mostly leather, who's been scouting out the forest, has noticed this combat and is now watching.
What perception do I need, Van? For passive, because I have a 17.
Oh,
Passive
hit me
14.
stealth check.
I have 14.
I have a 12.
I have a 12.
So, plus his modifier, so that's an 18 on his stealth.
He evades Kai.
Yes, but as this
This only happened once before.
knight of some kind, fully masked, large individual,
Oh, shit.
is now watching to see what is unfolding. And we'll pick up there next week.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Well, it could not be them.
I can't
Come on,
believe
the
that they fucking
token's
rolled a
red.
19.
It's the same token.
I can't believe they rolled a fucking 19.
18.
Oh, no, the Jaggia rolled a 19.
Oh, yeah, then the Jaggia, yeah.
What is their modifier?
Their modifier is only +1.
I'm +2 in Dex.
Austin goes first! He gets to shake it!
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed session.
I enjoyed
It
going
was
first.
chaotic, but I enjoyed it.
Session was
Oh,
really
I'm being
It was
handed.
good.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Oh,
Turn the camera
boy.
on. Get the cat in shot like that. Get the cat in shot like that. Here he comes. Here he comes. It's the boy. He's
The
here.
baby.
Here